can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You're
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Good morning. Good morning. Michael. I wish you a beautiful Sunday, my dudes, dudarinas, dudarinos, bambinos and bambinas, tacos y burritos. Good morning, pretty people. Bevers is here. Dodo, Ryuzaki, Lidonius, Nico, Matijan, Lopez, Comini. Nina Terra is here. Guys, good morning. I wish you a beautiful Sunday. Why is my headset right now giving me signals that my fucking... Oh, wait. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Spend many hours a day in a group finder. Do you get
What
declared
am I
every time
doing?
because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy Stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than...
Oops. Completely inactive, okay. Not even having any power, okay. Holy shit, I need a new headset. Oh my god. Like, it has been on the power for the yesterday evening, yesterday night, during the night while I was sleeping, and now it's giving me signals the power is almost empty. And I'm trying to check how much it is, and it shows me inactive. Wow, I really need a new headset. Wow. Oh my god. I really need a new headset. Oh my god. Momax and Strong Styles, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Read on 66. I need to be 73. I need to be 73 renown. And because I changed my covenant already, my covenant conduit for Boomy already for tonight's raid, I'm gonna be doing some dungeons as oh my god, he said as Nightfade. Guys, I need a key to start with because I do not do my Necrotic Wake, even though it would be nice to figure out again a good example for Zano to show him, hey, this thing is not doing damage. But I would love to have a 16 key that we can run that is not a Necrotic Wake key. That would be beautiful. Why is everything so loud? Weird. Weird. Marsh. Did like 1 or 2 runs Torghast yesterday because I just wanted to, right? That is awesome. That is so awesome. I can just go ahead and do Torghast because I want to. And I get some rewards from it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I like Torghast. Oh my god, Squappy, how can you like Torghast? I want to talk today about the leak. The alleged leak. Wait, before I leak something in my Discord, give me another second.
Spend many hours a day in a group finder. Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy Stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past.
Okay. I want to talk about this. No, I just needed to hide my desktop. I want to talk about this. You got a 16 sanguine, Andy, we're gonna do your 16 sanguine. No farting. No. At least this leak compared to this leak, this is just 4chan, right? Straight up bullshit talking on 4chan. At least whoever is talking bullshit in here is at least made a lot of effort, right? Whoever designed this, and if this is like, just in regards, if this is fake, they put in a lot of effort. We're gonna talk about this today a little bit, speculating. Take this with a grain of salt, this might be still fake. Fate of Eternity, patch 9.2. New zone, new PvE content, new dungeon and raid, unified factions, and much more. It sounds too good, but it sounds also like actually true. Remember when Ian, what do we have? Mama. Huh? Cross-faction raiding is a bit more on the radar now. If Jaina and Fral are working together, why can't the players? So this sounds actually true. Unified factions. That is going to a little bit too far. A little bit too far. A little bit too far. I don't know. Unified factions. I tell you guys one thing. Oh wait, I'm playing a druid, never mind. If we have unified factions, I do like dwarf with, or no, I'm gonna beat a gnome warrior with my warrior main. Main alt. My main alt, my main bitch. Going to be a gnome warrior. 100%. But hey, they say it themselves. This is a thoughtful fake leak. We're gonna talk about this today a little bit more. Of course, we have Wrath of the Lich King coming next year. Duh. Of course we do. Like, this is what I mean. Like, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good as a leak. Still might be fake because this is just a forehead take again. Of course, next year we're gonna get Wrath of the Lich King Classic. What else, guys? Like, Burning Crusade is almost done. We're already sitting in front of not Lich King, Jesus Christ. In front of Illidan. Tier 6 content is pretty soon. Let's say January is Tier 6. Then we have like 3-4 months later Sunwell, and then 4 months later we have Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, there you go. Let's say 8 months from January on is September. September is fall 2022. And a new World of Warcraft expansion. World of Warcraft Awakenings. Return to a different Azeroth. New class, the Mechanic. He's throwing wrenches at enemies. And new system, hero stance. Oh, and there it comes. This is how you can kind of tell this is fake. Like, it's no one like yesterday. I didn't saw that. How do you spell customize? Customize is an alternative form of customize. As verbs, the difference between customize and customize is that customize is customize, while customize is to alter to suit individual requirements. Okay, like spelling customize is correct at this point. Yeah, okay, I get it. But build is not bold. At least this is wrong. Bold. No, this is okay. This is definitely not a word. There you go. It's a typo. There you go. That's why I would figure out this might be a fake. Typos are always a good indicator for telling people it is a fake. Bold. Sad. Sad. I really wanted this to be true, all of this. Really wanted all of this to be true. But we're gonna keep this in mind, of course, for the future. And see if this is like maybe the thing. Mechanic and hero stance. We might see a return to a different Azeroth, yes. So we're gonna talk about this and speculate today a little bit about this. I really love talking about this. Speculating about the future. No dark mode. We're gonna talk about this. Speculate a little bit. Cataclysm, good morning. Guys, I wish all of you good morning. Andy, I would love to run your 16 Sanguine. I'm gonna queue up in a second. Bevas, Donius, Hirazaki, Osiris is here as well. Cataclysm, Disco Klaus, good morning. Dina Terra, Andy, Strong Size Comini, Lagoball, Lopez, Marcy, Martijan, Momax, Morpho, Nico, Spixer, Tonseki, True Faith. Good morning, party people. Finn as well. Sorry, I didn't see you in the viewer list, but good morning. Guys, happy Sunday. Let's queue up for a Sanguine. Boom. Huh? Oh. How did you manage to get into my group? What the fuck? How did that happen? How did you get into my group? The fuck? That was really fast. Over Q. You can invite yourself. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, there you go. There you go. Wow, red carpet. Oh. Same guild, that's beautiful. So, are we going to kick Sylvanas today? Yes or no? Yes, and I'm asking you and everyone else. Exodia is a doubter. Nice. Alright, so we definitely need to prove Exodia wrong. Whatever we do, let's prove Exodia wrong. Let's prove him wrong. Hopefully, oh, this time it doesn't sound that confident anymore. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Did you ever broke keyboard or mouse or something from Rage? Yes. Guys, I'm 28 years old. I'm an old motherfucker at this point. Did you get my link? Yes. Am I just playing it on stream? No. Guys, I'm 28 years old. I'm pretty old. And I've been playing... I stopped playing with Lego and started playing on computers when I was like 12? Yeah, pretty late, I know. After stream enjoyment, yes. Of course I broke certain things back in the days. I haven't broken something in a long time, for sure. in a really long time. But of course, guys, when I was young and stupid, of course I broke shit. I remember a good moment in World of Warcraft. The moment where I stopped playing PvP, for example, was when I was so angry about something that happened in an Alterac Valley that I literally punched into my monitor. It was a really nice monitor. I just got it for Christmas. I fucking punched it with my fist. Of course. I still have a big hole in my wall because I used a vent for a beer bong, and like all the time when I was raging in Battlefield, I was smacking with it into the wall and had like a huge hole in the wall. Of course, guys. But I think those emotions are part of gaming. Why is the music so fucking loud? Oh, I'm not a Ventier anymore, by the way. Andy, you're the Ventier. Thank God. As soon as I stacked everything up, we can open up the first canister. I'm gonna call for the next canisters, don't worry. Definitely more squishy without being a Ventier. Definitely more squishy. Less tinky as a non-Ventier. And woo, that's going to be a little bit troubling right here. Because I'm gonna have like no cooldowns anymore up and everything is still alive. Oh, thank God everything died. So today on the list, on our menu. Just wanted to talk about that, my dude. On the menu for today. On the menu. We're gonna do some keys for the next 4.5 hours. Probably rather 4 hours. Because I've been stalling a little bit in the beginning of my stream. So for the next 4 hours, we're gonna do some keys. Regular 15s. And then we go into Mythic Sanctum. We quickly fuck the Banshee Queen in her ass. And then we come out. Be happy about our mount. Quickly loot the mount. Because I'm gonna roll 100 today. For sure. I go ahead. Where's this fly coming from? What the fuck? It's winter. Quickly go to Oribos. And flex with my new mount. For like 2 minutes. Like give me 3 minutes flexing with the new mount. Literally world's last at this point. And then we continue doing dungeons. How about that? How does that sound? That is on the menu today. In reality, we're probably gonna kill Sylvanas literally last try of the day at 11 PM. Ugh. Sounds amazing. I wish you the best of luck. Mwah! Please pray for us. Like at this time, like literally I need prayers. Like hope is lost, as Sylvanas would say. All hope is lost. I mean, at this point, she might not be even wrong. So I need prayers, definitely. 100k on Nay. Ooh, Dodo. Ooh. Dodo, please, like, I respect that. Don't get me wrong. I have no issue with people betting on no. But I would definitely... wait. I was confused. Andy, quick advice. Yes, this Void Zone is not doing more damage to you if you stand in there. It's not doing more damage than you. But Blizzard does not implement, we had this topic yesterday a lot, because we had a lot of drama yesterday. Blizzard does not implement Void Zones that have no effect. If you stand in this Void Zone when he's doing the jump, you heal this motherfucker up. It's not doing more damage to you, but it's healing him up. So every Void Zone has an effect. And this is not a bait Void Zone. I don't know where you guys got this from. Because we talked about this like one day and immediately denied that myth that this is a bait Void Zone and this is doing nothing. There is an effect on it. One tissue for good luck.
One tissue for good luck.
I think I must cry today. 100 biddies is a lot, my dude. Thank you so much. Mwah. Seeing your name. Guys, I'm gonna eat some of my favorite vegetarian pasta today. Again. So I get my favorite food to be real life buffed for Sylvanas. No, sorry, Dodo. There was like many things going on. Sorry. Dodo, no. I don't. I said I respect you gambling on no. Keep on betting on no. The thing is, please gamble responsible. Like, even with channel points, please gamble responsible. Like, when I start the channel point prediction, don't immediately throw like 100k on no. I think this is a bad idea. I don't think this is a really good idea to just go ahead and throw 100k on no before anyone ever betted on yes, right? And you have a lot of time to bet, right? You can just go ahead and do like 25,000 on no, and then you see like more people betting on yes, and then you go more on no. Like, I just give you the advice. There might be a realistic chance that you're gonna lose your channel points today if you bet on no. And let's be completely honest, like compared to like 2 weeks ago, today it's a really realistic chance. Like 0.6% away from killing Sylvanas. Like, I think this is at this point a realistic chance. I just want to, like, TLDR, Dodo, that would be a bad risk and reward ratio. Throwing 100k channel points on no while no one is betting on yes. even though we have a realistic chance of killing her, just you can stagger that, alright? You can go 20,000 and 20,000, 20,000. You can increase the amount of your bet. You don't need to throw immediately 100k. I'm just saying, gamble responsible. I'm not convincing you to be a believer. No, guys, at some point, even I lost all hope and trust. Illegal and pasta. Dude, thank you so much for 100 biddies. I really, really appreciate that. No, Dodo, you can go big. I don't want to say you shouldn't go big. I think you should not immediately throw in 100k, but stagger and wait how big is your reward. Imagine you're betting 100,000 on no, but only 1,000 channel points are betted on yes. Like the chance you betted 100,000 to win only like to only win like 1,000. That would make no sense, right? Harkley is always a doubter, so he's also betting on no, right? Yuki is poor. He lost all his channel points. So if you bet 100,000, there's probably no one holding against you. And afterwards you bet 100,000 in chance of winning only 1,000. With a realistic chance of losing that as well. Like you have a high, like probably a 50-50 chance of like losing that. Stagger. Dodo. I say stagger. You can increase your channel point bet over time. $100k sounds good, I'm in, you bet on yes and he's on no, okay, never mind. Guys, I wanted to talk about it a little bit longer. Exodia, that's absolutely wrong. You misunderstood that. That is wrong, Exodia. Streamers are not getting money stolen. Streamers getting stolen money. There's a distinct difference. There's a distinct difference. Those are like two things that mean the opposite. Streamers don't lose money because their money is getting stolen. It's streamers getting stolen money. Streamers getting money that has been stolen. But yes, I heard that. I heard that, of course. And there's a lot of money laundering going on Twitch, thanks to the Twitch leaks, to the income leaks, to the payout leaks. They figured out like, wow, there are a lot of like small streamers, really, really small streamers, in my size probably, that earn like 30-50,000 a month by Twitch. You should do that too. Exodia, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Like, honestly, Exodia, like, what is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why? Like, even though Twitch doesn't care, doesn't mean I should do that. Guys, I'm opening up a business, an online store for trading cards. And I could go ahead and buy a product from the distributor for like 40 bucks and sell it like every other scalper for 170. But I don't do it. I could do it because no one cares and people are paying those prices. But I don't do it because I just love being honest and do something good. Also, guys, a good example. I saw I could have taken a sponsorship for a mobile game for like 2 days. But I don't. I do not. Could have taken a sponsorship for a shitty mobile game. Which one? How about I don't say that? for 2 days. And I was sitting there yesterday, was like, should I not? But of course, I go ahead and Google that for a second and check how that looks. And that shit is fucking garbage. That shit is fucking garbage. Paulino, my dude, good morning. So how about I'm not taking that shit? How much were they paying? How about I do not disclose that either? Not much, guys. I'm a small streamer. Also, like, they would not pay me for playing this game, but just making ads for them. So that's something different than going ahead and playing Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I'm not playing Raid Shadow Legends. I can't even spell the name. On stream, and they pay me for playing it and paying me for people downloading it. It would be just an ad campaign, not a real sponsorship where they like want me to play that game. So do not worry. It would have been a really small ad campaign, not a sponsored stream. And no, I just don't want to. How about that? How about I just don't want to? I know it sometimes comes mind-blowing to people that a streamer, a greedy streamer, is doing something that he wants to do instead of like doing something for money. I know. Dude, Raid Shadow Legends is still around. They're still around. And if I want to, I could get a sponsorship for that as well. Because they're gonna sponsor everyone. I have seen streamers, Gamer First for example, really nice dude. He's also like making, he's advertising for his own stream in my Discord. I appreciate that, of course. Can I ask something? Of course. Casanafia raid? Not happening. I'm gonna rescue drink. He has like 3-5 viewers on average. He got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Of course, if I want to, I could get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. I don't want to. But hey, if they pay even more than I would expect, then I'm gonna do it for sure, guys. Mount and Transmog Farm event in Uldum. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Do we have any genius transmog in Uldum? And who the fuck still needs the Uldum mounts? Come on, that's old content. You should have that already. Weird flex. I don't know what that means. Only Molly is cool? Yeah, but how is it like Molly? You need to click Molly like 7 days. This is like Mani in Corvia. You need to click her 7 days a week in a row. Or not in a row, but for overall, like, it's a daily thing that you have to do like 7 times. Not really that interesting. But I do have Molly. And I'm not talking about the drug, I'm talking about the mount named Molly. Just for clarification. You can activate, my dude. You may activate. So you have streaming content for 7 days. If those things would be streaming content, I would definitely go ahead and do like something like fishing. I did already a fishing stream for 6 hours. I was standing there talking out of my ass and was fishing for like 6 hours. That is not there. That is not there. At least not really that content I anticipate. That's not really the content that I anticipate. I am? You're talking bullshit, Dodo. You're talking bullshit. You don't want to see me fishing for 6 hours. You want to see me naked on OnlyFans, but you don't want to see me fishing for 6 hours. Bullshit. Guys, the plan for today, keys, Sylvanas, quickly killing Sylvanas, going ahead, doing more keys. Might not be the case, but let's see how it works out. What I can promise you for sure is I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I have a lot of work to do. I need to talk to real life people. I'm kind of nervous, to be completely honest, because I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. And I need to go to bed really, really early tonight. Today, I wanted to say tonight, but today probably, still today. Trying to go to bed around like midnight instead of like 8 a.m. in the morning. It's going to be really hard to sleep 8 hours earlier than you usually sleep. That's going to be hard. But I would love waking up at 8 and doing a lot of important things that I have to do. I will try to schedule certain appointments to next Thursday and might take next Thursday off. If it's possible to a little bit switch around my sleeping schedule. I will not cancel the stream for Thursday. I will try to put a lot of appointments to Thursday. If possible, I'm gonna do those appointments before my stream. If my sleeping schedule is okay for that. We gotta see how this works out. We will see. The clutch convoke is coming. Beautiful. The healer convoke. The good old healer convoke in this part. That is something that the muscle memory still does. It's a third add. And it's a third castigate. That is an overlap of the add. It requires a lot of healing. Just go ahead and do a healer convoke. That's what I still know from season 1. So tomorrow is a day off. Please don't forget about me. Please do not forget about me. On Tuesday, we're gonna start immediately on Tuesday at 3 p.m. with weekly keys, guys. 213, 213 item level in the legendary is enough to join my weekly keys on Tuesday. I hope you guys will do so. And we're gonna get a lot of weekly keys done. As I said, the thing with the appointments on Thursday, if I schedule some appointments on Thursday, I try to make it before my stream. It might be the case that I'm not streaming at all on Thursday. We're gonna see about this after tomorrow. I literally try to schedule everything on one specific day. Like, I might get vaccinated, I might, like, you can just walk in and say like, yo, gimme, and then you can go, right? If I'm already outside of my house after 9 months of staying in here, without the need of going outside, for almost like the first time this year, putting my shoes on and going outside, how about I just gonna do everything at the same time? Be efficient. Be efficient. I try to schedule all the appointments for Thursday. We will see how this works out tomorrow. I need to schedule a lot of appointments, talk to a lot of people, and just gonna see how it works out. Talking to real people is way harder than talking to a Twitch chat. It's way harder. It's way harder. Because I'm just sitting here talking out of my ass. But then I have to confront real life people. Ugh. Ugh. But Scruffy, we have real life people as well. Yeah. Sometimes you guys are actually like NPCs. Sometimes you guys are really like real NPCs. That's what it feels like, at least. I wanted to say something, but I would been stirring up some drama again. How the fuck did you find out that I'm an AI? Because I was I was checking the captures that you put in. I'm not a robot, and you failed. You failed that capture. That's how I know. You failed that capture. But this is for the schedule this week. For the remaining schedule of this ID. What affixes do we have next week? What affixes do we have? Next week we have Bursting Volcanic Tyrannical. Actually not that bad. Actually not that bad. I'm still worried about like pulling everything. In an Arden wheel, for example, in other side, it's probably just better to not pull everything. But it's definitely not a hard week next week. The Keystone Challenge next week is probably going to be pretty easy. Shouldn't crawl my balls. I need to press Iron Fur. Keystone Challenge is probably going to be pretty easy next Friday. And Pastor, my dude, thanks so much for the 100 biddies again and for the follow. My dude. And we're gonna see what the future brings, especially what next week's schedules bring. What I can say for sure, tomorrow's a day off. A lot of work to do. Don't forget about me, please. Keep in mind that the weekly keys on Tuesday start immediately, 3 p.m. Don't forget about me. 3 p.m. weekly keys. Yeah. Today's Sylvanas, and I would love talking about the alleged leak. Guys, I don't think there's much to say about Wrath the Lich King releasing next year. Right? We all know that Wrath the Lich King Classic is coming. The only thing that I'm worried, and we could like argue about, is Wrath the Lich King going to be the last Classic expansion? Do you really think they're gonna release Cataclysm Classic? I kinda doubt. That they're gonna release a Cataclysm Classic. I kinda doubt. I think like if there's a demand for it, they will implement it. If there's a demand for it. But every time I ask this question to my chat and ask guys what you think, do you think they're gonna release that? Many people told me like, no. They think like it's Wrath is the end. Is anyone here to help me? Is anyone here to help me? Hello, motherfuckers? Hello? I don't want to use cooldowns right here on this. Where are the people? Help me. Explosives going off, help me. Draft the Lich King is going to be released no matter what. There's a high demand. Even I would play it, of course. Yes, I think there's a high demand. It's going to happen no matter what. And the best time to release this is probably next year in fall. Yes, so this leak in this regard is definitely true. This is the case with many of those leaks. They're gonna tell you something that is obvious as fuck, so they are right at the end of the day. They're gonna talk about like obvious things. This one typo in that alleged leak makes me wonder if this is like really like it gives me confidence that it's pretty much a fake, for sure. Of course, Cass is like a little bit not aware of those things. Like he even imagined like the 4chan leak is real. Is Blizzard not allowed to have a typo? They do. But if I realize this like pretty quick, typos in general, when something mistypes something, those are like warning signs for something not being correct. Any canisters? Nice. So I would be really careful if you see a typo, and it gives me even more confidence that it is a fake than real. But hey, maybe they have. I mean, the next expansion is called Awakenings. Maybe they introduce a new class called Mechanic. I don't know why Mechanic. Like what? Like I'm not that much into the lore of Warcraft itself. I have no idea if we had quote unquote mechanics in like Warcraft 3, for example. You guys probably should need to tell me. But did we have like mechanics as a class in Warcraft? I'm not really sure about that. Sounds to me like pretty far-fetched. Like why mechanic? What? A little bit weird. As a new system, hero stance. I think this doesn't sound even too far-fetched, because Blizzard was making some weird remarks about this. They said, like Ian said in his last interview, like a few days ago, he said, we can't go back to be regular adventurers anymore. Our characters are heroes at this point. We can't be no heroes anymore. We are heroes. Our characters are heroes. We can't just go back and be not just regular adventurers. That's not going to happen. And that's true. But hero stance, that could be something like, let's speculate. That could be something like, you go ahead, you activate hero stance in dungeons, in raids, in PvP, and it gives you more power. It gives you more power. It makes you more powerful. It's like a level tree, like we had in BFA, or we have in Shadowlands, like just a talent tree, like we have with the soul binds, for example. A thing that we have for like content. Hello. Guys, what is happening? What is happening during this dungeon? I wasn't paying attention a lot, but what's happening? Why do we die on this? I couldn't keep myself alive, that's true. But I think like other people took a lot of damage that shouldn't have been out healed. What's still strange? Come on, party people. I mean, we have plenty of time, but what is happening? Your typical breakfast keys. True! That is happening. True. Nice perch. I could imagine hero stance would be something you activate outside of like world quest, world PvP when you're walking around. I think if they get like, I still believe that we're gonna get a revamped Azeroth back for 10.0. Pretty sure about that. Or at least I want this to be true. And I think I can definitely honestly go ahead and say like, yeah, I might be delusional, but I want this to be true. I want an old revamped Azeroth for next expansion. Next expansion playing in Azeroth again. No new zone, but reworked old zones. Maybe including like other zones like Northend as well into new setup. That would be nice. Like not necessarily like Outland, because this is not Azeroth. Azeroth is a planet. Outland is a planet. But I really hope that it would be true. And hero stance could be something that you activate like in high competitive content like dungeons, raid, PvP. Not necessarily in world quest when you adventure something, you journey something. So this would bring back that we could be non-heroes again. It would also line up with what Ian said, right? That's why I love to speculate and talk about this today. I think this would be a nice thing. And having like a level tree, like a talent tree for the hero stance. Guys, remember, we are just speculating if this was a truth and real leak about the future. We're just thinking about like what could this mean? Like what is the new mechanic, the new system we have? Like hero stance? Of course we're gonna get guys, of course you're gonna get a system back. Like the game is not going to be this as fucking vanilla. We're gonna get some weird overlaying system. Of course. That's always the case. You're gonna get a system that's going to be shit in the beginning, getting patched, and then getting removed with next expansion again. It's always the same. And like we have like conduit, like a conduit tree. Imagine this would be hero stats. Actually exactly the same, right? Pretty easy. Like Blizzard learned from this. Those talent tree things are kind of like a nice addition. Do we need them? No, could be easily removed from the game. Like, who cares at this point? But of course, we need to have a system that we need to farm and grind out that keeps us playing outside of raid logging. Because, nice Blakefall. Because outside of raids in Classic, there was nothing to do. You could farm whatever you wanted to farm, but there was nothing that the game told you could do. You were making your own fun. You created your own fun in Classic. It was a sandbox mode of fun. You created whatever you want. But nowadays the game guides you in a way of what you should do and could do with all the systems we have. But it's nice. Any mage invites you in a group? Why? Portal? I don't need the portal. Don't worry about it. I don't need the portal. I just teleport myself over to Blakefall immediately. Aua! Da-da-da-dum. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you so much for providing the key, guys. I consider this as no PI though. Who had PI? Who had PI? You had it a couple of times. Why do I not see it in buff up time? Usually I see PI in here. But if you say so, then it's clearly a bug. Then don't worry about it. Playing for next key, guys. Okay, yesterday I needed a little bit of chill music because I had a lot of drama yesterday. Today, opposite. Let's start pumping some music. There you go, Plague Force open. For the people. I'm currently thinking about... it's so stupid. I literally could go ahead and just power through the night. Right? I could just not sleep tonight, work during the whole night, instead of like forcing myself to go to bed early. I could just go ahead and drink, instead of like trying to reduce my Red Bull today so I don't have that much caffeine. And I'm gonna sleep early. Are you kidding me, my dude? Are you kidding me? You still try to apply? Dude! Guys, he's the dude. That is the dude that got banned yesterday in my chat. Because he went to Alfarian stream and said like, I harassed him. I harassed him. I was not just flaming, I flamed and harassed him. And he still didn't understand. He still didn't understand what we were telling him. Alfarian and me were both right. Let me say to you once, dude. Let me tell you once. The aura of the enemy has 8 yards range. And as a range DPS like the mage, we saw this in the VoD yesterday. We talked about this yesterday when we banned you, my dude. We saw the mage and you were not taking damage, you don't have the debuff. But if you park in the void zone or you park too close to the boss, not the boss, the enemy, you take the damage. And you really don't want to understand this. Dude, the audacity to still apply to a key is mind blowing. Certain people have really no self-conscious. No self-conscious. Insane. Insane in the membrane. God damn. Who was it? Don't worry about it. Like, let's not talk about that. The person knows who he is. He just applied to my key. He knows. He probably is on stream right now. He sees he's banned. Don't worry about that. God damn. God damn. And he went to Alfarian stream and said like, I harassed him and flamed him. I made him cry about it the whole night. He was bothered by it so much. Even one day later, after sleeping about it, he was still so butthurt about it. And he is still wrong and tells other people, hey, don't go to Scruffy stream. He is a toxic person who harasses people. Imagine telling other people that I harass them and flame them and make them cry, but still trying to come to my stream and applying to keys with me. That's why I really appreciate the other person that told me about this, that saw this in Alfarian stream, because it is mind-blowing that people still want to join some dungeons with me, want to get something from me, but behind my back they literally gonna shit talk me and make me bad in front of other people. Wow. Wow. Insane. Twitch Karen? No, I would not say Twitch Karen, because a Karen is just a Karen. The thing is, like, if you want something from me, that's one thing, right? If you want to join my dungeons to get through a plague fall, that's one thing. But instead of like being thankful, you just go ahead and you harass me. Verleumdung, üble Nachrede in other people's streams. Wow. Imagine that, guys. I have my eyes everywhere. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Jesus. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. God damn. God damn, my dude. God damn. Still the audacity to queue up for keys with me. I even texted that person yesterday. I texted that person yesterday. And I got no response. No response. Because I told him, hey, I saw what you did. I really don't like to see that happening. Please be aware that I banned you. Do never apply to my keys. I will never pick you, no matter what. And yeah. Yes, of course I did. I did. Loot spec, Pharaoh. Yep. Yep. Of course. It's Blakefall. Of course I got very good spec. God damn, my dude. God damn. No, of course not, guys. Of course we are not talking about who it was. The person that himself knows what happened. And he knows who I'm talking about, probably. That is enough. Because I need to be careful with this. Don't want to say like who it was. Because that could lead people to go ahead and harass him. And that's not what I want to do. I don't want him to be harassed. Like, of course not. And I don't think I did on that day. But that person was really hurt about that. About me explaining him something. And he still didn't understand. And talks that shit about me behind my back. That was a big drama yesterday. It really killed my mood yesterday to see that happening. Because it led to other people saying like, okay, this scruffy guy, he seems like a really bad human being with really bad character. Guys, be advised, never go to Scruffy stream again. It really annoyed me yesterday, for sure. It really annoyed me yesterday to see that happening. Giving someone a chance, bringing him into a dungeon, giving him feedback about something that he was clearly wrong about. And then he's going ahead and literally tries to make me look bad in front of people that don't know me. And tries to convince people that don't know me to not go into my stream ever again. Interesting enough to see those people still queuing up to a dungeon with me. Some people have no self-conscious. No self-conscious. The audacity. Like, if he feels like I'm harassing him and flamed him, why would he ever queue up to a key with me again? What the fuck? That is interesting. That is really interesting. Wasn't probably that bad if he still applies to keys with me. Interesting. Interesting. I was actually waiting for that moment. He's just trying to get a free weekly in because no one invites him. Probably, maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Of course, I do not give him a free weekly. Of course not. Fuck. Sad that I don't have my cooldowns ready. Let's do this one big guy. And then my cooldown should be ready for the big pull. Watch out fronte. Mind equals blown. If I'm that bad of a person, how about you don't? How about you don't? Join my dungeons. How about that? How about that? Some people are weird. But enough of that. That was like nice at least to see that he still tries. I knew this is going to happen, that he at some point tries to apply. We ripped off the band-aid at this point. That's good. That's good. Like at this point I set my piece. That's good. I set my piece, I'm done with it. For sure. Like I slept over it. I was okay. Like there was nothing I can do. Harm was done already. End of story. There's nothing we can do about it. Of course, Dodo asked me if he should talk to Elfarian because he knows Elfarian, and Elfarian knows Dodo. Dodo knows a lot of people, but I told Dodo, no, don't worry about it. It's not about Elfarian himself. It's about like his viewers, and that's something that he can talk about it. We have a Necrolord. Let's go. It was a funny thing yesterday. It was really funny. Posan, good morning, happy Sunday. Mwah. Andy, remember you're a monk, you need to de-spell me. You need to de-spell my diseases on me. You need to de-spell the diseases on me, and you guys need to help me on explosives, please. If I have my maximum health reduced by 50% because our monk is not de-spelling me, I need to make myself... Like, I need to be really defensive, and I can't spend my global cooldowns on doing explosives. Guys, please help me with that. Please, please. Please, please. Healers not doing explosives. Hunters are not doing explosives. Come on, guys. Let's not make this happening. Let's not wipe on explosives going off. If everyone can help on that. Everyone can help on that. Our shaman cannot de-spell diseases. I need the monk, especially during this phase right here, to help me de-spelling me. So I can get rid of my maximum health being reduced. And guys, I know, like, we've been talking about this literally every day since there's an explosive week. It is annoying. It is annoying for a hunter, of course, to do something on an explosive. Sure it is. But you have an option. Like, either it's annoying and it's not really giving you a lot of benefits, but it's for many classes as well, or just wipe the group. Like, it's in everyone's hands themselves to decide, do I let the group wipe because I just don't feel nice doing the explosives? And guys, do not run over those ads. That's also something that I need to tell people. Do not run over those ads. You can release, I think. If your tank is stunning those ads, you don't need to run them over. They're gonna despawn after a while. But they stop transforming if you stun them. They do stop transforming. Alright, get the Necrolord buff and let's go. Freezing trap on the big one would be nice, because I'm gonna do all the smallies to continue focus the boss. And convoking. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. Season 1 was so long ago at this point. It feels forever. Do you guys miss Pride? Pride was kind of fun. In hierarchies it was just not fun. You always try to skip them anyway. Pride was... I think current ethics, Tormented, is way better than Pride. But it's just my opinion. It might be people with other opinions about this. Guys, use your interrupts. Or Shaman Healer needs to use interrupts. Everyone needs to use interrupts on the yellow slimes. Everyone. Everyone needs to use interrupts. It is just unhealable. Come on, guys, please. I know it's a new patch. I know it's an explosive week. But still, I need you guys to use interrupts. Cataclysm, for example, used 0 interrupts during this fight. Me and Andy 3, Ryuzaki 2, Shaman Healer 0 as well. Those yellow slimes need to be interrupted. We don't have many people that can dispel diseases, and we're just gonna end up with... I was almost dead. We had a person dying. I need to advise you guys to please use your abilities as regular. I know it's a new patch, but it's still the same dungeons. Doesn't feel like it, but it's still the same dungeons. I need you to play accordingly. use interrupts, stuns, whatever you have to crowd control them. A binding shot would be nice so they're not running away, for example. That would be a good thing. Monk is dead, so I don't have a D-spell anymore. Guys, help me please with the explosives. Oh, I checked overall interrupts. Never mind. I don't think this is correct anyway. Cast, my dude. Hello, hello. So Cass, we wanted to talk about the leak that you posted yesterday. I want you to keep in mind, those things are not guaranteed true. So Cass, you told us yesterday this leak is 100% real. Can you tell us how this is 100% real? What is your sources? How do you know this is 100% real? Because we wanted to talk about this a little bit today, because I like what I'm reading. I like what I'm reading. Exactly, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's the next thing I wanted to say. Yes. Typos are always a sign for something being fake. Of course, Blizzard can do typos, but... D-spell! Andy! Yeah. Whew, good job. Sorry, I didn't mean to stand in there. Whew. I know, screaming about it doesn't help me at all. Like, stream delay and all those things don't happen. No, but so Cass, we wanted to talk about this a little bit today. So TLDR, what we already talked about is Wrath of the Lich King Classic, of course releasing next year. Forehead take, it of course releases next year. What else? Unified factions in next expansion, yes. This is happening. This is happening. Unified factions, this is happening. Blizzard themselves, Ian Hasekostas actually talked about this. This is on their radar now. Unified factions. This is on their radar now. So I think this is also a forehead take. This alleged leak definitely says some true things. Because even like Ian Hasekostas talked about it. Unified factions is going to happen. Hero stands, TLDR, what we talked about already. Hero stands might be a thing that comes to the game as well as a new system. Maybe something we imagine like talent tree, like the Soulbind talent tree. Something that activates when you have to do heroic things like dungeons, raid, PvP. But if you're journeying through the old world, this is like inactive, for example. Like a hero stance you activate it and it makes you a hero. Even Blizzard said this, right? Ian Hasekostas in his last interview said so. We can't go back to be just regular hero adventurers anymore. We are heroes. So this sounds also like pretty realistic to happen. A revamped old world. We speculated this even at the beginning of Shadowlands already. And this is one thing that I want to be true. So I think like there's also this leak saying something true. I don't know about the new class mechanic and all this stuff. Poggy Pog Pog.
Poggetty Pog.
Kai, what do you think? Like I wanted to talk today a lot about speculations about the alleged World of Warcraft What's Next leak. Right? We have multiple leaks nowadays. And I'm not talking about the 4chan thing that we talked about last time. I know we talked about it last time, Kai. And I showed you the 4chan leak. There's another one that looks just a little better. And it's saying some true things. I'm pretty sure it's saying some true things. Thanks to the interview that Ian Hasikostas gave us. There are true things. Unified factions. All I want is 9.2. February next year, my dude. February. You're gonna next February. Because besides all the leaks, Ian Hasikostas had an interview a few days ago with VentureBeats and talked about the future of World of Warcraft. And he said, we're gonna see about 9.2 pretty soon. Pretty soon, trademarked by Blizzard, might be like 3 to 4 weeks. Let's assume at the beginning of December we get a PTR for 9.2. Then a PTR cycle takes between 6 to 8 months, weeks, not months. Yeah, nowadays months. No, it takes 6 to 8 weeks. February next year. And we already speculated this long time ago that 9.2 is going to release in February next year. It lines up with a season holding for 6 to 7 months nowadays. Season 1 took like 6 to 7 months. Let's assume season number 2 takes 6 to 7 months. We're ending up with February as well. And this would all line up. And our speculations about like those timings lined perfectly up with 9.15. But 9.15 was too easy to predict. 1 or 2 weeks after us reaching Renown 80, a patch like a PTR cycle of 6 to 8 weeks, those things were too easy. Those were too easy to predict. It was like literally, like 9.15 was too easy to predict. But yeah, I would at this point predict and assume and speculate that 9.2 is coming next year in February. Probably late February, early March. And that would line up with everything else. With already old speculations of other people as well. So I'm not too worried about those things. So let's wait another November, December, January, February. Like almost 4 months. Let's wait another 4 months for 9.2. But I totally see this happening. As the alleged leak. Fate of Eternity. Sounds like a nice name. Sounds like a pretty nice name for a patch. Fate of Eternity. Getting a new PvE content. The trial of the first ones. Sounds also like pretty familiar. Guardian of the first one. And Sanctum. There's lore behind that. There you go. Having a new zone, having new PvE content, new dungeons and raid. Like at this point, this is not a leak anymore. This is just talking about obvious things. Guys, of course you're gonna get a new dungeon and a new raid with 9.2. Duh. Of course. Like this leak is absolutely not false saying those things. Of course we're gonna see a new raid with next patch. Like, forehead. Of course we do. Besides that, Wrath of the Lich King releasing next year is also like a forehead take in my opinion. Of course it's going to release. There's a high demand for Wrath of the Lich King. The only question I have about Classic in general is like, when does it stop? When does it stop? Like, is there a high demand for Cataclysm Classic? I personally think they're gonna stop after Wrath. But this is all comes down to, is there a demand for it? If there's a demand for it, people will, Blizzard will grab the money. They will take the money if there's a demand for it, no matter what. There's nothing too crazy, nothing too special about that. But of course, Wrath of the Lich King releasing end of next year. Of course. That's why I always say, like, be careful with those alleged leaks. They talk about really obvious things like mediums, for example, the people that talk to your passed away grandparents, for example. That's what we call like mediums, right? And of course, they only talk about obvious things. It's manipulating people to believe that it's true that they really talk to ghosts, instead of just talking about like obvious things. And those are what our leaks are doing as well. They talk about obvious things. Unified factions is a thing that Ian had talked himself about. We're gonna unite Alliance and Horde in some regards. Unifying factions doesn't necessarily mean like they completely talk with each other. At this point, unifying factions can also mean there's so much room for interpretation. Unifying factions can also mean like we're just raiding, doing dungeons together. That's what Blizzard is trying to do anyway. They themselves announced that this is on their radar. So this is an obvious thing. It's a forehead take. It is going to happen, guys. To get rid of the imbalance between Alliance and Horde side, that Alliance has like is kind of dead compared to Horde. Of course, there has to be changes done, and it must be allowed for Alliance players to do dungeons and raids with Horde. So we still have kind of factions without removing factions completely, and getting rid of the issues that those factions have. I don't necessarily want, like, I personally not a big fan of like, okay, I just go ahead and play a gnome warrior in my Horde guild. Not personally necessarily a big fan of that, but I just do not care enough about that to be annoyed by it. Like, I don't care. Who gives a fuck? Like, do I care if my monk in my group right now is a gnome, a worgen, or a tauren, or an undead? Or Volpera? Okay, I care more about him being a furry than him making the decision to be a worgen. Wait, worgens are furries as well. Fuck. If he decides to be a dwarf monk, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, from a player perspective, it doesn't make any difference to me. Then we have people like Cass, hardcore role players that still go every day to Orgrimmar. Sorry, Cass. That would say like, hey, maybe that's not the type of thing. Remember, Taurens are furries as well. I imagine Taurens more as a hairy bodybuilder in a gay club instead of being a furry. There are portals. There has to be portals, Cass. But by lore, by story, there are no portals. But you as a player, you must be allowed to see Pandaria if you want to. Help me, guys, please. Please, guys, please. Every dungeon I beg you guys to help me. Come on. Do some explosives. Help me bringing out the ads. I can't do everything at the same time. Holding aggro, using defensives. Sometimes, guys, I need you to press your buttons. Please, I beg you. Kai, how did you feel this week? I feel like this week has been not horrible, but pretty much through and through a disaster. Like, new patch and all of a sudden people completely forget how to play dungeons and affixes. And I never had that many issues with explosives than I have this week. Good mornings, Wild and Dirt. So those leaks always talk about like obvious things. That is okay. Where are you jumping? They're talking about obvious things, and I think those things are true. I don't think they're wrong. But it would be a forehead take. Even I could create a fake leak about World of Warcraft, could Photoshop something, and talk about things that we already know is going to happen. Unifying factions is going to happen. I would not be worried too much about that. It's going to happen. We're gonna do dungeons in the future together with dwarves, night elves, humans as a horde player. We're gonna do this, no matter what. It is going to happen, 100%. It solves a big issue that Blizzard has with the imbalance between horde player base and alliance player base. Getting a reworked Azeroth back, I think so as well. At least I think so. It's going to be true. If I was creating my own league about like the future of World of Warcraft, I would have put this into there as well. I would have talked about this as well. I would have definitely said like a revamped Azeroth for sure. For sure, I would have said that. Yeah, take buffs now, take buffs now. Guys, can you help me? I can't even convoke because no one's helping me. Jesus. Explosives, my dude, explosives. Come on. Guys, I wish you a beautiful, everyone who's here, I wish you a beautiful Sunday. I'm pretty happy that I saw this one person in my group finder today. Really, really happy about this. Was finally saying my piece. It happened what I expected to happen. Beautiful. Pretty in good mood at this point. Beautiful. Really, really good mood. Killing Sabanas today, also in a good mood. I will slam a little bit my desk tonight, probably. If I hear another person in my raid guild to say like, I don't know how heroic abilities work. Then of course I'm gonna like smash something. At least one piece of my furniture is going to die for that, for sure. Don't want this to happen. Fucking tap target. Guys, it's the end of the dungeon. I really want to talk about it one more time. I know certain classes have it really, really hard. Like marksman. What has a marksman? Casting an aim shot on an explosive. It's annoying. But even though it's annoying, you have an option between like, hey, No one else is doing this AWP, it seems. How about I gonna take this in my responsibility and I still cast an aim shot on it, even though it's fucking annoying. And just do something that's annoying before I let the group wipe. Of course, there are other people that have to prioritize them. Like, the best people to do the explosives are the tank and the healer. Always. Because we're losing out on a lot of efficiency on group DPS if we let DPS do that. Tank should always be in the focus of the explosives, but of course sometimes it's just overwhelming what they have to do. Like survivability, holding aggro and all this stuff. It's still possible to be always on top of the explosives as a tank. A healer needs to worry about this as well. We're losing out on the least amount of group DPS if a healer does it. Of course. But what if they all have something to do? Everything being extremely stressful and all this stuff. What to do? What to do? So the thing that the people can do is you help out as a DPS. We have 9 orbs for Ryuzaki. We have only 9 orbs for our healer. We have 12 orbs for Cataclysm. 28 orbs for Andy. And I did 110 orbs. Guys, even though I did... No, I do not. Even though I am the main target to do so, I don't want to brag. Oh, I did 110 explosives. Guys, there were a lot of explosives that went off. A lot of explosives that just exploded. And this shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. Sometimes even I have some things to do. Holding aggro, working on my survivability and all this stuff. You guys sometimes really need to help. It's okay to be on a low number, but it's not okay about the number of explosives that went off. Damage taken by spells. Overall, we took the most damage over the whole dungeon, the second most damage, due to explosives. GG much love. Not even the infectious rain, where we lacked a lot of interrupts, caused us to take that much damage. That is a lot. And the end, I'm not pinpointing I'm pointing my finger on people that are in my group right now. I'm saying I think it's relevant to everyone. Guys, before no one does the explosives, even if it's annoying for you, please help out doing the explosives. Let not those explosives go off. We wiped in this dungeon right here because of explosives going off. Make sure you assist with that. This is a relevant tip for everyone. And I'm not saying you should focus the explosives and be top DPS on the explosive as a fucking marksmanship hunter, for example. Of course not. You probably have a really hard time. But also, like, just because you have a hard time doesn't mean you need to let the group wipe. Especially when we do bigger pulls and there's like 10 fucking explosives. I can't kill 10 explosives in that time. Of course I need people to assist that. It's muy importante. I think this is relevant to everyone. Even a marksmanship hunter should worry about the explosives, but should not prioritize the explosive at all. Because those are classes that are really unfortunate for doing this. We have classes that are more fortunate but still lose out on a lot of damage. Shadow Priest, Warlocks, those lose out on a lot of damage. Every DPS loses out on a lot of damage. The tank doesn't, the healer doesn't. That's why even a healer needs to do it. Right? This is my advice to everyone. The next key is a Halls key. Next key is a Halls key. I'm gonna put the key down on the 16 and they're gonna queue up for a Halls and then we're gonna do it. Almost 5 p.m. Jesus Christ. Are they streaming for 2 hours? Holy moly. Holy moly. But did I just deplete the key down twice to a 15? Holy shit, I was so stupid. Guys, I will not do this all the time, like helping random people getting their keys somewhere. I'm only putting this as a note in there for people to know, hey, if you have like 2.6k score, please don't rage at me, don't whisper me, hey, where's my invite? I'm your boss, where's my invite? Because I'm trying to get people into the group that have lower score. This is the only reason we have this. Dizzle, my dude, what's poppin'? Invite, hello, question mark? Exactly. That guy again. Guys, I'm gonna queue up, I'm gonna be right back. Please hop in my queue if you want to join me on a Halls journey. I can do DPS Trust? Who? Havox? Oh, true, Havox has a really big... Havox, you already joined me on the Keystone Challenge, right? You already did join me on the Keystone Challenge already. True.
It's time to kiss the queen. We all know she wants some.
Just for you. Just for you. Wow, I was almost like throwing her off. Jesus Christ. I believe that we kill her today. But is it wrong for me to lost my hope? Dizzle. Ava asked after 375 tries why he can't have any stacks of the debuff in the last phase on himself during Banshee's Fury. After 375 tries, he still asks question about heroic mechanics, not strategies, mechanics, guys. I think it is justified to lose hope. As the Manas would say, all hope is lost. I think it is justified. Any familiar name? Strongsters, where are you? Like Strongsters, if you wanted to join, you tell me. I don't see your name. Otherwise, I'll bring him.
When do you give the queen finally a ring?
I try to, but my cock ring is not fitting on her neck. That's the issue. I wanted to use my cock ring on the queen as a choker, but it didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna bring you then. Please be Pharaoh. Please make me meow. Yeah, make me proud. Make me proud. Yesterday, guys, I had a lot of fun in our viewer raid. I had a lot of fun in our viewer raid being a Pharaoh. A lot of fun. It was incredibly enjoyable. Incredibly enjoyable. Event in Guild Discord. I did not read about that. Where? Which channel? You stole my idea. God damn it, Discord. God damn it, Dizzo. You stole my idea. I wanted to do a Mythic Plus event, a mini MDI. What the fuck? I wanted to do a mini MDI. You stole my idea. Dang it. Okay, the music is going to be crazy. Rewind. There you go. Let me check this out later. Definitely not against the idea. But I personally wanted to host an MDI event. I planned a talk with Makarov, for example, if he could sponsor that. He told me he would sponsor that. But das ist wohl, yep. But still, guys, we're gonna do small posts. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do small posts. We're not going crazy. Safe, slow, and steady. Like having sex with the queen. What do you mean exactly host an MDI event? So what I wanted to do is making my own tournament in an MDI style. So I would love to find like 4 groups of people that compete in, for example, like 19 speedruns. That's what MDIs are, speedruns. 4 teams. The winner team gets like 5 tokens, for example. The second gets like 3, and so on. And this is, of course, this is what I wanted to do. Host my own MDI event. Who's Ventir? Havox. Please, I forgot that you're Ventir. But do not mind control the bats before they're enraged. Please let them enrage. I forgot to pull it. I pull it into the pack. I would pull it into this pack. And we're gonna cleave it down to 30%. It enrages and you're gonna mind control it after being enraged. Then we can use it on the next pack on the Shot of Halkias. I will pull for you to make them mind controlled. That you can mind control them. But the thing is, make sure we're gonna enrage them before you do that. No worries. Like, many people thought like it's not working, but it is working. MDI keys are 20 to 23 right now. Dude, I know they started. The start event of MDIs were 19s, and the finals were done on 22s. I know that. Don't worry about it. But I'm just saying I'm doing a MDI style event where people compete in speedruns in dungeons. I'm not saying I'm literally doing MDI, right? Just because they're doing this on 20 to 23 keys doesn't mean I need to do this as well, right? We could also do this in +5s, if I want to. But wouldn't be that enjoyable. But it's nice that you guys tell me that MDIs are done on like 22s, and I saw the finals. I was cheering up Echo, of course. My boy Now was there. Of course I was like seeing the finals. The finals were done on 22s. And if I remember correctly, the beginning of this MDIs were 19s. So how we adapt to, like, how about we gonna adapt to this and start on 19s and the finals are done on the 22s? The 22 speedrun. Instead of like, key levels were random. I can only tell I saw the finals on 22s and I saw the beginning of the MDIs on 19s. But, Martijon, no matter what, I wanted to tell you, I don't give a fuck what the MDIs levels were. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry, I should like just straightforward say it, call it like this. Instead of like trying to pretty talk it. How about I just gonna straight up say, I don't give a fuck which level they are. You might be, I think you're right, like I don't think you're lying and say like the key levels are random. Like I don't think that you're lying. Of course not, that's not what I say. All I say is, I personally do not care about that. Like also, what are the teams that we're playing with, right? If we're gonna manage, like this requires a lot of planning. Sponsoring and all this stuff, I need to reach out to people and all this stuff. It's a lot of planning that goes into that I'm currently not doing because I don't have time for that. But the thing is, imagine we get like no pros, but we're gonna get like, imagine we're not getting pros, imagine we're getting people from my community. Or getting people that are not necessarily MDI players, but like pretty good dungeon players that would love a challenge like an MDI. That would compete on that. And therefore we don't need to necessarily apply the same rules as a real MDI. But the concept should be the same. We have two teams competing in the same dungeon with the same affixes. And let them speedrun the dungeons. That's what I meant to say. This is an event I would love to host myself. And this requires a lot of planning. This might come in the future as well. So stay tuned for that for sure. But as I said, like that requires a lot of planning in advance. And I, for now, do not have that time. I right now do not have that time. The great push. I haven't even seen great push. After that random. I don't like, okay, this is a thing that I would just not like in the beginning. Keystone challenges like great push. Okay, something that I really don't like. Even on my Keystone challenge that I'm gonna do every Friday, I would love to see the same keys, right? I would love people competing with the same keys. If you have one team starting on another side, I would love having the second team starting on the other side. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. I would love having everyone the same chances. Diminishing the RNG factor. Because RNG can be really, really crucial in this perspective. And I think I'm not a big fan of the RNG factor. Hit me up if you need a sponsor. Makarov also told me that he would sponsor that as well. The thing is, at this point, if many people would say like they sponsor this, that is beautiful. I would love to see that. The thing is, let's see about that. You couldn't do Mist easy? What? What? Wait. Remember, let the bad enrage? There's a random maze. True. The thing about like Mist is that there's no confirmed thing that the maze is always the same, but I experienced the maze to be on the same, like when I do Mists multiple times a day, I always get the same maze somehow. That might be complete RNG because there is no rule saying this, that this is like maybe on a daily lockout. But you're absolutely right. This is already like RNG. Yep, absolutely. Definitely. That is absolutely true. We're gonna think about this in the future. I have other things in planning at this point that definitely require my attention a little bit more. I can't do like 10 things at the same time. It's the same with the explosives. I can't do 10 things at the same time. So next we're gonna get 2 bats into the next poll, guys. We get 2 bats. Don't focus them, just cleave them. Swap fast. No, you just spam the extra button. As soon as you're mind controlling them, you just spam the extra button. They need to be close to each other, they need to be stacked. And you just go ahead and spam the extra button. Yeah, that's good. There you go, you learned something, that's nice. It can make you learn something, that's beautiful. Make sure that both of them are enraged before you do that. Make sure they're both enraged before you do that. Guys, we need one bat to be a little bit lower on HP. Please focus the one, not the other one. There you go, you can. Spam the extra button, go. Beautiful. Don't stand in front of the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. Don't stand in front of the boss. Beautiful. Next time, please do not bloodlust this boss. Always bloodlust the second boss. Second boss is way harder. Especially we have double enraged bats on the first boss. Sometimes you even have groups that have 3 bats on the first boss. Please make sure never bloodlust the first boss. Never bloodlust the first boss. First boss is so easy, second boss is so much harder than the first boss. Especially on the second boss you usually do not have any bats. There's a way to do so. But I would say like usually you don't have. So let's not use bloodlust or waste bloodlust on the first boss. On such a simple boss that doesn't require us. Even, especially, the next bat you can mind control immediately. Do not wait for the bat to be enraged. Do not wait, just mind control immediately. And afterwards we're gonna skip. I will always... our Trevor please always dispel himself on the next boss. And I'm gonna dispel the person with the debuff. How about that? Guys, if you haven't done your daily, click on the Steel Series link. There's your chance. It's your daily quest. Gives you 75 reputation with Scruffy. And Skipperino. Before you skip Havocs, wait for the bat to be gone. Your bat is going to pull everything. So now Bloodlust would be like beautiful. We're gonna do one Tormentor next. Then I'm gonna do a gigantic pole with the bats. Do not focus the bats. Watch out where I'm kiting the enemies. I will kite at some point. Watch out where they're facing. I'm gonna face the entrance. I'm gonna say it again in that moment. Do not focus the bats. Let them enrage. Gonna use the enraged bats for the third boss. Horse is such a good key this week. How did we do 82% crush? What happened? Oh, I know. We did like one pack too much. Yeah. I know the 3% that we did too much. Yeah. In the beginning. Yeah. I know. I remember. We did not miss pull. We did not kill accidentally a bat or something. Everything is good. Guys, 2.5 hours. Then we're gonna start our main raid. Kill Savannas really quick. Go home. And do more dungeons. That's what we're gonna do today. And remember guys, you can disengage. Yeah. Just a little bit earlier. But that was a good try. Just a little bit earlier. As soon as his cast is done, you can go away immediately. As soon as the cast is done. Because he casts is done, he jumps. That's the moment you can immediately go away. If you go a little bit too far away, too early away, you misposition it. But it was good. It was a good try. Really quick. I try to have hopes. Try to have hopes. I mean, as I said, if Ava still doesn't know how heroic abilities work after 400 tries in Mythic, yeah, I know it's incredibly bad. I know. But I mean, already can work with this in the future, right? Those people just get benched in the future. But Dizzle, you will not be benched in the future anymore because you're gonna replace Ava with you. How about that? We can't replace Ava right now because he has just 375 tries of practice on this boss. Like, practice of the strategy is something different than knowing heroic abilities. Like, you probably know the heroic abilities, how they work. But I mean, definitely, like, if I was raid lead, I would definitely go ahead and select, yeah guys, dude, 400 tries on Sylvanas in Mythic, and you still struggle to know how this boss works on heroic? That is definitely no bueno. Definitely no bueno. Slowly bring them below 30. But we want to move to the next boss already. Don't over nuke the bats. Do not over nuke the bats. Why did you mind control a bat? No, how about we don't kill it and just try to keep it alive for the next boss? How about that? How about we not killing it? Even I try to not do a lot of AoE. It needs to survive 15 more seconds. Can we make this? Let's try to avoid doing AoE. Not even I am doing AoE. You can mind control. You still can mind control. The bat is gone. You can mind control. You can mind control. Hairbox, you can mind control. Your bat is gone. You can mind control. Hairbox, you can mind control. Oh, there you go. That was tight. You need to attack the boss. So the bat is doing something. As soon as your old bat is gone, you can immediately start I self-benched myself. I self-benched at me at this boss because I hadn't much time last month. You need to have, especially for 9.2 this you need to have, like, if you ask me and I was raid lead, definitely, like, Ava, bench. No one that we need in the progress. Not knowing something is okay. But it's all about, like, do I feel good hearing Ava talking about, like, not like completely being clueless about heroic abilities? No. I lose hope and be frustrated about that. That is not a good feeling to have. It is just not a good feeling to have. It doesn't motivate me for the raid if I know that I have to raid with people that still need to read a heroic guide before, like, even after 375 wipes on Sylvanas. The thing is, every time you watch a guide about a mythic boss, they're gonna tell you, hey, this is the limit guide for Mythic Terragru. If we're gonna talk about the mythic abilities of Mythic Terragru, if you guys have any questions about the heroic strategies, the mechanics, please watch our heroic guide first. We are not including those heroic abilities in our mythic guide. Yeah, because even them are requiring people to know. She is Wookiee. Even them require you to know the heroic abilities before you watch a mythic guide. But it is demotivating for everyone else in the group. Like, this is this one shock moment. You're literally getting in shock after hearing those things. I love Pharaoh. Hopefully gonna kill Sylvanas today. And next week in the re-clears, I can finally be a Pharaoh. I'm almost having my maximum renown that I need. I need to be 73 to have all conduits enhanced. I'm currently at 67? 66? Wait, I didn't got any... What? In the last two keys that we did, I got 0 renown. Nice affixes this week. The affixes this week are nice, Wookiee. But new patch, new people. It is a typical quality of life patch where people really think like it's a new season. And they forgot everything from before. We're struggling a lot with people doing the things. Not for boomies. Oh, I mean, you have to remember boomies have it pretty easy. Explosive is always a job for the tank and healer first. And if help is needed from the DPS, the people need to do it. And boomies have it way easier to cast a Sunfire on something than a marksmanship hunter having to cast aimed shot on an explosive. Boomies have it pretty easy for explosives. Pretty easy. Also, you have to remember Eventia Boomy, Wookiee, is doing less damage than the tank. And actually, when he's out of his cooldowns, statistically speaking, he is doing less damage than the tank. So it's actually better to let a Boomy do the explosives instead of like a tank doing the explosives. Because a Boomy outside of his cooldowns is not doing anything. You know how often healers don't care about explosives. Many healers that know do, but Wookiee, I know, of course. Wookiee, I know that you also know what content I'm doing, right? I'm playing with people that have less experience. Of course I know that healers are not doing the explosives. I'm not even expecting the healers that I pick into dungeons to heal. Right? Of course I don't expect them to do explosives. I tell them to do so, I give them the advice that they should do it. But of course, like, the healers that I go with most likely have struggled with healing already. Like, how about they do that first? How about they do that first? Healing first, of course. Keep the group alive. It's not prio number 1. If you have to choose between letting the group die and doing an explosive, probably heal, because the explosive someone else can do to save the group. But keeping the group alive with heal is only the thing that the healer can do. GG, much love is. Was a beautiful in-community run, guys. I appreciated that. Cataclysm, you're coming closer and closer. 1800 score. What is the score now? I don't see you anymore. 1872. Dude, you're coming close to your second Keystone Master. Coming close. Oh, that was a 2 chest. Okay. Miss is the next key. Nice. I'm in the mood for a miss key. I'm in the mood for a miss key. That's beautiful. You're already at 80 renown as a Korean. Holy shit. I only need to be 73 because I only need this one. The 5th row conduit is enhanced for Naya. Oh, why is tank not... Huh? Ah, nah, fuck that. I really don't care about my conduits at this point. Fuck it, I'm just gonna run with like Pharaoh. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? I'm not going to Heart of the I need to go to Miss anyway. Okay, let me do it then. Oh, God. For Guardian, going for Korain. Torghast farming was quick. Even I did yesterday Torghast, just for fun. Getting some renown. I loved it. I loved it. And as soon as I'm done with Night Fae, I go ahead and do Korean. And then I'm going to do Necrolord. What I'm planning to do. 67. Nice. Only 6 more renown. And I can do a full potential Pharaoh Druid. With all enhanced conduits. Besides that one, but I don't need that one. It's just a defensive one. Only need this one to be enhanced. Mist is the next key. I go PP really quick. Grab a second Red Bull. And I'm gonna see you guys in a minute. Then we queue up for Mist. Get ready, guys, if you want to join. Heart of the Forest. I'm going here. Yep. I'm so fucking not prepared for winter. It is so cold. Buh. A Kaiserschmarrn. Nice, Dodo. It is so cold. I'm not prepared. I'm wearing t-shirt. Guys, I'm still wearing shorts. I have no socks on. Powdered sugar. Pretty easy. Powdered sugar. I'm so not fucking prepared for winter. I wanted to have winter. I was complaining during the whole summer it's too fucking hot. And now it's extremely cold. And I'm still sitting here with shorts, no socks, and a t-shirt. It is way too cold. I really felt like I'm gonna get warm today, but no, I do not. I activated that one. What is this? The next time you damage an enemy who is below 45% and okay. Boring. Who cares? Yes. Overall efficiency is Paladin tank, especially when they're vent tier, is way better than a Guardian Druid. The overall performance and efficiency you have. Also, good example I can give you is if you check the PI, the Priest Power Infusion list, the Prio list for PI, a vent tier Prot Paladin is the one to PI. If you're in a raid guild that has a Prot Paladin, for example, you go ahead and PI that man instead of like PIing a Demonology Warlock or a Balanced Druid. Because Ventier Prot Paladins are so strong. The survivability of a Guardian Druid is untouched. It is just too strong. But just being survival doesn't make it like really efficient overall. Definitely. A Venti Paladin is more efficient. Venti Paladin is more efficient. Than a Guardian Druid. Oh, he has a super high score on Mists. He's not getting score and he's not getting Keystone Master. We go with a Warlock. We go with... I know K-Fang Spy. I have seen that name already. Maybe this is probably pretty frequent name. No, but overall efficiency, yes. In a dungeon, a Ventier Prot Paladin is just better than a Guardian Druid. The Guardian Druid has insane amounts of survivability and defensives. Yeah, I think so as well. I think they're all Ventier. But can't tell you this for sure right now. Let me see. Captain Rogers, Lone Crusader, those are the top paladins right now. There are Korean, and I can't fetch this character. Can't, I don't see it. Oh, Andy Brood changed to Paladin, interesting. And they did the 30 Necrotic Wake, nice. Triple Korean. Even the Rogue was Korean. You covered me? Overall efficiency, Paladin is better than a Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid has insane amount of survivability, but just survivability is not enough. And plus Korean Paladin, then I was wrong in that regard. Maru Maru. Any familiar names in the group finder? We're gonna bring him, and we're gonna bring... More shamans! I love you and how you're doing. I'm doing great, in a good mood today. Gonna kill Sylvanas today. Or so many people just want to have some weeklies. Yes, me. Come. Okay, the name is kind of weird. The name of this man is kind of weird, but how about we're not talking about that? Jesus Christ. The thing is, for my stream, for example, playing a Guardian Druid is really, really good. Because I just press one button, I'm indestructible, and can just read chat and all this stuff. Grandma turned 90? Wow! I'm pretty sure that your grandma, Xelaf, is as fly as that woman. She's 95 on that picture. Oh, you can't even see. She's 95. And she's still dripping. She's still dripping. Sylvana tonight? Sylvana tonight. She's a dancing teacher with 90? Ooh. Damn. She dripping. Start a betting session. As soon as we start the raid, I'm gonna start a betting session. Good morning. Mwah. Yeah, everyone is ready to gamble. I literally cultivated a full chat room of gambling addicts. Yeah. Oh, I'm the Night Fae. Okay, never mind. I was like thinking, do we have a Night Fae? Oh, I'm Night Fae. I'm Night Fae. The shaman doesn't know that his power is getting depleted anyway. What is the 50k point purchase? What was that? Sorry, what? Don't even know my own channel point things anymore. Unbind jump. That's expensive. I think this is really expensive. For just unbinding jump for 30 minutes. I think this is really expensive. Only the rich, the channel point oil princes in my chat can afford that. Like Dodo. Yes, yes, you can still get renown in Torghast after 60, yes, of course. The higher you go with renown, the lower the chance is to get renown. The higher your own renown is, the lower it's the chance. But the same goes with dungeons, raid bosses as well. Yesterday I got a few renowns in a raid. I did not get 10 renown yesterday. I think I got like 6. I think it was 6. I was 61 probably before. With Night Fae. Layer 9 or higher. But the higher you go, the higher the chance also is to get renown. For example, last night, I just went because I wanted to. Went into Torghast and did some renown farming. And both layer 12s rewarded me renown at the end. Because I did twice layer 12. But 2 days ago, when I did 2 times or 3 times layer 9, I got 0 renown. So I personally just go ahead and continue doing this in a 12. chance is just higher. Chances are just higher. Ooh, damage done overall doesn't look really good. Ooh. Okay, wipe it. I have no idea what pulled, but I highly assume it was a. It has to be either a pet or an elemental. Maybe a Korean Bron, for example, could also work to pull that. Many things that could have caused that pull, but I don't know, and I don't want to speculate and make assumptions. We don't. Good old mists. And actually pretty nice convoke. Actually, for mists, I think Mist is actually the dungeon I should go ahead and continue staying Night Fae. I know that all Covenants currently are viable for Guardian Druid. If you see even a lot of like Necrolord Guardian Druids nowadays, everything is kind of viable. Korean was always one of the best choices for tanks anyway. Night Fae beautiful, Ventir was still nice. A lot of like overall DPS that you shouldn't be in the need of anyway, but it's definitely a good thing. So we have a DK and a wall if we can pull for the wall. Damage done overall doesn't look good at all. Our Shaman is sitting at 3.8k DPS. I'm really excited to see how this boss works out. Otherwise we gotta just go ahead and do this key on the 15. Currently our overall damage looks terrible. I do not expect as a Night Fae especially to be overall damage by far, right? By far. By far. I hope they're catching up on damage. Even our healer is doing like 4k DPS. I think our elemental shaman definitely needs to catch up on damage. Kinda interested to see how this boss works out. Elemental shaman needs to interrupt. Well, elemental shaman is also not interrupting. We're already 10 minutes into the dungeon. The fuck? We're already 10 minutes into the dungeon. Holy shit, we could have used Bloodlust in the beginning. Could have used Bloodlust in the beginning. Yeah, but we did Bloodlust in the beginning, really? No. I didn't have any Bloodlust cooldown when we still had 20.5 minutes left. The dungeon is 30 minutes. That means after 9.5 minutes I didn't have a Bloodlust debuff. Actually did not. Okay, let's go, guys. Interested to see our current damage. The fuck? The fuck? Frost DK 5k DPS? This is a let's go 15. The fuck? Okay. Elemental all of a sudden like popping off or nah, he's not really popping off. He's not really popping off. No, overall he's definitely last. Overall he's last, but of course on that boss he went top. That's nice. But that is insane. Whew. What a missed key. What a missed key. Guys, any one of you want to join in a beautiful missed key? Sad that he's not getting Keystone Master from this. He's so close. By the way, the Elemental Shaman just whispered me, what a joke, lol. And I had to whisper him, mate, your damage is a joke. I don't know what you're talking about, but your damage is. I really don't know what you're talking about. But imagine the shaman being the one who is now whispering. Sassy Bacchus. What a joke, he said. Now we can easily go ahead and one-shot this boss by far. And before we waste like any more time, I decided like let's go out, do 15. Like this key is definitely not timed. We already had a full wipe. I don't know exactly what happened during the full wipe. But it's just better to go ahead and just do it immediately. Let's not waste anyone's time anymore. Like we wasted already like 10 minutes. It's better to leave it now instead of like drag it on. And we're not going to time it anyway. We're not going to time it anyway. Now the music gets again kinda sus. Oh, I had a new song in my playlist from yesterday. I forgot to play it. The kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run, I'll run my gun. What a joke, he said. Let's hope that this time this group is definitely doing more damage than me. I'm not doing enough damage. A DPS should, with like 220 and above, do at least 6k overall. Definitely. I don't think it's a pity excuse at this point. I think my damage is okay for a tank. Could be higher, don't get me wrong, could be higher. If I was a Venti, I would probably do overall more damage. But I'm okay with my damage. I'm almost at 6k DPS, but I require our DPS classes to do 6k DPS at least. That doesn't mean I require our healer or our tank to do 6k. Dizzle is crazy as a healer. 4.3k DPS, that's crazy. %, overall healing thanks to the domination shot. It's so insane. It's so insane. I should have gone Heart of the Wild, right? Instead of like Mass Root, I should have gone Heart of the Wild. This time we didn't really need Butlers. I think we're going to be faster this time. But okay, let's go. I don't think we take like 10 minutes. Look how fast this pack dies. I think that we wasted a Bloodlust. I don't think we take like 10 minutes to reach the boss. We took 10 minutes because we did no damage. Look at the overall damage right now. I'm last in DPS. Look how easy this went all of a sudden. Like this was definitely... of course, use Bloodlust in the beginning of the dungeon if you go ahead and have like 5k DPS people overall. Or 4k DPS, like the Shaman. But we don't need... We don't need Bloodlust in the beginning if we have that much damage. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. Beautiful song. Bang. Nice. Even on this pack. Everyone did more damage on this pack alone than the last group overall did. Top. And it's a good example for everyone to show you guys, you do not look at raid IO or item level, please, to identify if someone's doing damage. It is absolutely mixed. People with 1900 score, 2.4k score, like 244 item level, 4k DPS overall. The same thing that you can do with your alts that just hit level 60, 4k DPS overall. Even I did this with my Shadow Priest when I played this in Season 1. 200 item level is enough for 4k DPS overall. Pretty nice. Still, I used Convoke as a DPS, but I still casted some heals and did some off healing. That's beautiful. That's great. I started liking Convoke again somehow. I started liking it again. A lot. In certain dungeons for sure. Like going on this, on the first boss, Heart of the Wild Convoke is probably the best thing I can do. Way better than Bend here. That will be a dungeon where I probably in the future always go Night Fae. Thanks to the possibilities of doing that. What are we doing? Warlock's doing. Hunter's also doing. Nice. All the other kids with their pumped up kids. Kicks, you better run. Yeah, we still have like 5 minutes left on Bloodlust. I didn't mean to say we should use Bloodlust in the beginning. Last time, I meant to say, with that damage, of course, it took us like 10 minutes to get to the first boss. We're currently 5 minutes faster than the last run. 5 minutes is like literally 16% of the whole dungeon. 1/6 of the whole dungeon duration. We are faster right now. What? Oh, wait. Chance mal drücken. Habibi. The warrior is focusing the boss, not yet. Okay. There you go. There you go. We get a fear. No tremor. Yeah, if I had Heart of the Wild, I would have done a little bit more damage. Wow, at least we have people coming over like 10k DPS. That's good. That's great. More than 10k DPS. Actually pretty nice. Actually pretty nice. And we one-faced this boss. Beautiful. Wait for it. Someone is asking mini boss question mark? Wait for it. Oh, I did not activate. He did. Nice. You forgot the mini boss? At least you did it. No one in my group did. No one in my group did. I remember, guys, a few days ago we did a Spire's Key with a healer that was an alt of a... And his main was a tank. And he had 2.4k score with his tank. 2.4k score. More than me. And he was screaming at us, we all gonna die because we skipped Sogodon. We all gonna die. He was panicking like crazy about like skipping Sogodon. 2.4k score tank, man. I was mind blown. Especially as a tank, I would have assumed that he knows that you skipped them. He was scared as fuck. I have seen people asking, what about mini boss? Are we doing the mini boss? What is with the mini boss? I have never seen someone ever like being scared, crying and screaming about like we all gonna die. That was incredible. And I thought like I saw them all, but I didn't. Okay, Martijan, you can ask me every question. You guys can ask if I want to answer them is another question. If you ask me what you think about black people, like a typical Jesse Lee Peterson question, I would tell you I love them. So it was a bad example. I hope you guys know which meme I was referring to, right? I hope you know which meme I was referring to. That was a meme for everyone who doesn't know, guys. Jesse Lee Peterson is a conservative political commentator who himself is pretty racist against his own skin color, as it seems. And he asked this question a lot. That was a meme, guys, for everyone who doesn't know. Sorry, I need to clarify. Holy shit. What about mini boss? That is a question I don't want to answer. All the other kids with the bumped up kit better run, outrun my gun. I gotta sneeze. Gonna swing from the chandelier. Thank you. Yeah, I think in the future, maybe Mist might be one of those dungeons I would definitely go ahead and prefer being a Night Fae. Okay, English? Do I speak it? Probably not. I like it. I think it gives us a bigger benefit than being a vent here. All the other kids with the bombed up kids, better run. That was a that Kyrian Hunter thing was definitely correctly placed. I saw this wasn't not the first time he did that. Jesus. Nice full moon. Wenn der Mond in dein Ghetto kracht. What? What did you say, Scrappy? Guys, just do damage. I worry about the explosives. How about that? You just focus. I'm gonna do all the explosive from every other ad. Do not worry. You just focus. Oh, I don't have hibernate on my action bars anymore. Oopsie. Oopsie. All the other kids with their bumped up kicks. Better run, better run. The warrior is still confused. It's so nice how he ran in circles. Where do I have to go? No input for worry. Hey, sometimes people take a little bit longer, sometimes a little bit less to get to know where the thing is. I think especially like having my camera like this, it's pretty fortunate. Gives me a really good overview. Beautiful. And we are so incredibly fast. Compared to the last group, so freaking fast. I mean, look at the overall DPS. Our top DPS last dungeon run, last miss in the 16, was me with 5.4k DPS, and we had like 5.3, 5.2, and incredibly low DPS. The Shaman did 4.1k DPS. The one who told me what a joke after we abandoned the key. Our lowest DPS right now is our healer. And our healer is doing more damage than the elemental shaman from the last dungeon. And still, he was the one who's saying what a joke. Self-reflecting. Nice full moon. Barrels of God, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mwah. I wish you a beautiful Sunday. Guys, today is a wonderful day. I said my piece to a person that caused drama yesterday. I'm gonna get my favorite food currently, a vegetarian casserole, pasta casserole. We're gonna kill Sylvanas today. Did you skip stream tomorrow? Yes, we're gonna skip stream tomorrow. I do not stream tomorrow. I have things to do that I'm kind of nervous to do actually. Ew, real life work. Ew. But I have to get to like used to that again. No, I gotta skip tomorrow. My title is also saying no stream tomorrow. I gotta skip tomorrow. Of course, we're gonna kill Sylvanas today. I do not want to miss out on that. Also, as I said, guys, you're gonna get at least 200 hours of Scruffy a month. You get at least 200 hours of Scruffy per month. And Twitch stole me one day. They did not calculate one whole day for me. So you get even more at this point for this month. Especially when I take a day off, I need to make up for that. I still need to stream 200 hours a month. And if I take a day off, and if I might take next Thursday off as well, you can be like sure that I gotta make up for that. And if I take a few days off this month, because at some point I need to, I've been postponing those things for way too long at this point. We might gonna get a 24-hour stream this month, maybe. Don't quote me on this, but you get 200 hours, no matter what, guys. You're gonna get at least 200 hours a month of dungeon content. Or raid content sometimes. 200 hours at least. Whatever I do, it doesn't matter how many days I take off, you're gonna get the least amount of hours a month. You can be sure about that. But tomorrow is, yeah. I take tomorrow off. Please don't forget about me, guys. I'm gonna send you probably over to Frankie tomorrow. I will be probably here. I don't have any appointments ready for tomorrow. I'm trying to make all my appointments for Thursday. Maybe try to do this before my stream so I can stream and do my thing. The thing is, I will be here. Of course, I will be watching streams as well in the meantime as in the background. But I will be like busy doing other things. So no matter like who I'm gonna send you tomorrow, like probably Frankie's stream, I will be there as well. So guys, I will be there. Maybe gonna be there tomorrow in Frankie's stream, gift some subs or something like that. This was going to happen. Jesus, Dizzle is pumping 5k DPS overall. Oh my god. Come on, I need to use my cooldowns on this pack. To at least get some damage ahead from him. You're not getting me, my dude. You're not getting me. I gotta sneeze again. Gonna swing from the chandelier. You heal up really pumping. So many healers do no damage. But you know what? This healer's in my guild. This healer's in my guild. Of course he pumping. Not everyone in my guild is fucking... Leave it like that. Not everyone in my guild is doing weird stuff. Should have used my convoke a little bit later to trigger a starfall into the ads. That would have been way better. The amount of healers I saw are only overhealing and never DPSing. Yep. I mean, this is doing the 4th dungeon for today already. And I don't think I have seen any healer DPSing today. Or any healer doing any explosives. Kaz, you're not doing 6k DPS. I have never seen you doing 6k DPS. Do not over-exaggerate. Like, you don't know in advance what the healer is doing if you pick a random healer from the group finder. Kaz, I know you. You have never been doing 6k DPS in my dungeons overall. Never ever. Come on. You join me next dungeon, Kaz, and you prove me that you do 6k. Chris, good morning. Haven't seen you in a while. Kylie, good morning as well. In some packs? Dude, look at Gummy Man. He is doing like 20,000 in some packs. The fuck? That healer right here is almost doing 6k DPS overall. But Gummy Man is kinda right. Like, in some packs he's probably doing like 20,000. Have you seen MDIs, what healers are pumping? They're even PIing healers. If they have a Shadow Priest in the group, they're gonna PI the healer, and the healer is going to pump like crazy. I have seen healers pumping 30,000 in MDIs. 6k DPS in one pack? Nice. Not bad. Not bad. He did 5.2k overall. Damn, Dizzle. Damn. And look at how many, look guys, he did almost 5.2k DPS overall and did a shit ton of explosives. That's what I would call a good healer. A really good healer, really strong healer. GG, much love. I'll give them a love heart at the end and bloop. And it's a Halls key. Let's go. Let's go. Not max out on Kyrian. Yeah, maybe you. Then you're gonna do the 6k for sure. Consistently. But hey, this is. Guys, it's an insane performance. It's an insane performance. This is also my guild. Just a side note, I don't play WoW anymore. That is sad news. That is sad news. But either guys, you're playing WoW or not, enjoy your Sunday. Not really. It is sad news. Because I want people to play WoW. I'm sitting here and trying to help people enjoy WoW. Of course this is sad news. For me this is sad news. Everyone who's leaving me and leaving my game, that is sad news. Not for you, for me. Guys, the next key is a Halls. If you want to join Halls, you join me please. Cass, if you want to join me as a healer and show me that you do 6k DPS overall, then let's do it. Give me a minute, then we're gonna do it. Take your time. Everyone goes pee. Everyone goes pee-pee. Time is not flying today. That's good. That means you can do more dungeons. Time is not flying. In 90 minutes, guys, we're gonna start the channel point prediction. Everyone be here if you want to bet. Dodo are gonna text you no matter what. Channel point prediction. Force killing Sylvanas today. Today we're gonna kill her. For sure. I say this since 2 weeks, but today we're gonna kill her. For sure. Hopefully pretty quick, and then we're going to continue doing dungeons. I got to queue up for Halls. Helping random people getting their Keystone Master. Leaving a heal spot for Cass. Ugh, that is a weird symbol. New transmog set. Guys, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I don't know what you think about this, but I kind of like that. Unfollows, hi. Guys, I kind of like that transmog. Especially on the torrent. Don't know what to say. I like that. And the good thing is you can now wear this, right? I think it is beautiful that you can change covenants and wear all the transmogs from other covenants. I can wear this while being event here. It's beautiful. This patch was so good. I know Ironside, if I remember correctly, but we're gonna leave a healer. Oh, that's you, True Faith. Come. Any other familiar name? DPS, please, because we're gonna leave a spot for our Cass as a healer. Unfollows, if you want to join me later on a key as a healer, you come, please. What guys are raiding today? In 90 minutes. In 90 minutes, the raid starts. Depending on where you live, might be a different time, but I think it's server time 7:30 is the raid start. Invite is at 7, raid start is at 7:30. And just short before that, we're gonna do the channel point prediction. Let's say 80 minutes. It's already 10 after 6. Everybody's heard about the bird. You might wonder, why do I pick this warlock compared to the other warlock? He has 240 score in halls. He has only 223. Right? So you guys get a little bit behind my thought process. Huh? Oh. We have a vent here. It's nice. Music just suddenly stops working again? Okay. You toxic dum da da dum da 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 da. But until we're gonna start with the raid, we're gonna continue doing dungeons as much as we can, as many keys we can fit into the next 80 minutes. That's what we're gonna do. Unbrauchbar. What a name. What a name. The name, the man, the myth, the legend, the... Does anyone want to Spires? Guys, if anyone wants to join a Spires 15 with Anphalos, he's healing your key. Yo, you can hit him up, right? Hit him up, hit him up, hit him up, hit him up. We are almost at 100 people in the community. What the fuck? That is insane. 100 people in the community. What the fuck? Yeah. How do I join the community? Exclamation mark community in the chat. But guys, I don't really know what's happening in here. The chat was pretty dry. Don't worry guys, don't worry. Currently, I have to be honest, currently it's just another streamer's community in-game. Pretty dead, pretty empty in there. So don't worry, like I have to call it by its name. I have to say what it is. I have to say what it is, right? I can't make it look any better. I'm always a straight, honest, forward guy, and the community currently just is another streamer's community. That's why I didn't want to do a community in the beginning, but since we can't advertise in the group finder anymore, or we never were able to do so, but nowadays we get penalized for that. That's why no one is like advertising for Twitch anymore in the group finder. Like look, find group. Want to sell. If I type want to sell, there is not a single group with want to sell. Thanks to patch 9.15, where you need an authenticator, no more bot accounts are doing this. The whole group finder is empty of want to sell. You're kidding me, right? Is my headset really turning off right now? You're kidding me. If I type Twitch, no one is advertising for Twitch. The group finder right now is purified. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Yeah. Damn. Also guys, okay, while we're already advertising for the community, how about you guys join my Discord as well? Post some funny memes, please. Also, if you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please go ahead and do so. I'm currently like drowning in a lot of work. That's why I haven't uploaded in like 2 weeks at this point. We also don't have... Cass. Exactly, Frost Shock is free. You're absolutely right. I mean, look what Dizzle did. I think applying a standard of Dizzle to other people is a little bit hard. But look what he did. He kept the group alive, he did 5.2k DPS, and he did second most orbs. He did a shit ton of orbs. He did a shit ton of orbs. But you sniped a lot of explos? I did. That's my job, right? You and me. Of course, I sniped a lot of orbs. Because sometimes you did even more damage than me, so we lose out on the least amount of DPS if I do it instead of you, right? I do not go ahead and explain our DK right now that the bats can be enraged. I don't want to communicate. It was really easy with Havoc to communicate that because he's on stream, right? But I do not do for the DK. Either he's doing it or he's not. Explodes? Yeah, he's not doing it. That's okay. I just wanna hear you know. Summertime, summertime sadness. Yeah. Guys, I love explaining things and I love giving people advice and letting them learn something. I love that. But sometimes I am also a fucking lazy fuck. And right now, I just don't want to put in the effort in text and explaining it. Did I get a renown last dungeon? No. Man, farming renown is so annoying sometimes. They cannot not just drop. I have 2 other covenants that I need to finish. I have 2 other covenants that I need to finish. Come on. Let me get 80, please. Really quick. Ow! The cast has hurt a lot. Holy sheesh. Cast has hurt a lot. Ow! Donashus, I know you can hear me. Please have interrupting. Are they gonna hurt? Oh. The Warlock needs to start interrupting as well. The DK needs to start interrupting as well. Currently sitting at 0 interrupts overall from all those 3 people. Yeah. D-spells. 0 D-spells yet, but not even me. There's a DK interrupt, nice. Ooh. Spicy. They're definitely spicy. We found just 12 deaths. But we're lacking interrupts. Explosives went off. Our hunter's doing a great job with the explosives. I don't think a hunter's a good class to do the explosives. But he is at least putting in effort. And that's really appreciated. I don't think he should prioritize them. For sure not. But still doing a great job. Still doing a great job. No, but the casters, all the casters, they just deleted me. If they're enraged, no we don't have soothe. I can't be in the range of soothing because I really need to be away from them. And yeah, but we also lacked some interrupts. Right? Good job. Good explosive kill. Good job. Clutch Convoke for some clutch healing. Our DK also hit. I had cooldown on Dispel or Shaman as well. The good thing about this collector is when he spawns the ads and I'm a Night Fake Korain, I'm gonna get my crit buff every time he's like spawning an ad. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I also didn't do the big pull because of lack of cooldowns. Really need to work with my cooldowns this time. I'm feeling that's safe. Come, Sogura, come. Let him do his thing. No one got gripped. Wall hacking. Son of a bitch. Literally wall hacking. Before that I was line of sight. Now I wasn't. What the fuck? Yeah. I stood in the frontal. I stood in the frontal. That hit me with 43,000. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. What a dungeon. What a dungeon run. Ooh. Phew. But yeah, I stood in the front from an enraged guy with the Sogon debuff. Of course, this is going to be a death sentence. Of course. That was clearly my mistake. No need to stand in the front, even that is a tank. And even as a tank, I need to stand in there. That was clearly my mistake. Huh? Hello? Drunken Devil! Hallo! Hallo, hallo. By the way, it's me, Sam Fisher. I figured it out yesterday. Every time I talked about Sam Fisher and outpacing Sam Fisher, you answered me in chat. I know. I know. It was fun. It was fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday playing Feral. A lot of fun. Like, first raid in 915, it was a shit ton of fun. I really, really enjoyed the raid yesterday. And we had so many ferals. Like last week, we had so many boomies. We still had like a lot of boomies. Seems like I'm influencing people in playing Druid somehow. But the funny thing is, now thanks to the patch, everyone is going to play Feral. Everyone wants to play Feral. That's so great. And hopefully we're gonna kill Sylvanas today, and next week we go ahead and freaking re-clear, and I can finally play Feral in my main raid. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Why is no one interrupting? There's nothing else I can do anymore. I typhooned and I need to do the explosives. Jesus. The Warlock is doing a shit ton of damage. It's nice, but that's not really helpful. He's an Affliction Warlock. He can also interrupt, right? Just summon his pet, boom, interrupt. Can you guys interrupt the guys in the back? Nice, beautiful. We are already like 14 minutes into the dungeon. It's getting kind of short on time. During Anxiety Progress, I was Warlock. And I always wanted to play Demonology Warlock, but then they buffed. During Eternal Palace, they freaking buffed Destrologs. Okay. Now. This causes trouble if he's mind controlling them not at the same time. There you go. Good job. Good job. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit whiny this week, but there's so much to do in a dungeon. Enraging requires people to play the trash packs correctly. It requires that we definitely use some interrupt stuns and all this stuff and play this as really intended. If we have soothes, like a hunter tranquilizing shot or me soothing, you definitely need to make use of that. Can we kill the boss before we move? Then we just don't have to move at all. I think so. He's like at almost 60% energy. Now I'm gambling. I'm right now gambling. Nice. I do not have an interrupt ready, but I knew that no one is going to interrupt. Holy sheesh. That's why I moved away from this guy. Cass, can you purge, please? The Reaver. The buff that he is taking 50% less damage. Okay, don't purge then. Can't? You can. You can only purge him when he has the buff. He doesn't have it now, but he had it, and that's when you should purge. Not when there's nothing to purge, there's nothing to purge. If you don't have an iPhone, guys, you don't have an iPhone. Okay, so on the next boss, you're gonna de-spell yourself. I'm gonna do the person with that deep buff. That's good, we use the Red Lasso right now, and if it takes us 10 minutes to get to the last boss, we can still use Red Lasso on the last boss. It's beautiful. Really good. Your anxiety is flaring up. Let me repair for you. I don't want to trigger your anxiety. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that in a second. You know what? For you, I'm gonna place a repair bot. And do it. A tactical repair bot in combat. There you go. Solve that issue as quick as I can. Thank you, feel so much better. Hey, if this was an honest comment. Anxiety is no fun. People that have severe anxiety and chronic anxiety, that is no fun. It's definitely no fun. And I do not want to cause that. I'd rather quickly diminish that.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah, guys, why am I not dodging this? I have no soul shape binded. I'm stupid. I do not have soul shape binded. Our DK doesn't know about raging, so I'm not taking the bats right now into combat. We're just gonna do a regular pack. There you go, now I had soul shape binder. Just gonna do a regular pack. Like, of course we're gonna double pull, but we're not taking the bats into the pack for given reasons. Right? DK doesn't know that we can enrage them. He's going to mind control them way too early. Just leave him out. Right? Of course, I was not explaining it to him, so of course, if he doesn't know, he doesn't know. It's okay to not know those things. So I just play around that. But actually, dungeons have been really, really stressful this week. Way more stressful than I thought or hoped they would be. I really felt like it's going to be a pretty easy and chill week. But dungeons have been pretty stressful. For sure. For sure.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Please help me with explosives. I don't see anything in here. That thing not necessarily needs to do. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My incarnation is done. Beautiful. Using my trinket first, then incarnation is nice. That is beautiful. It's nice. Beautiful. Beautiful mind control by the DK. Beautiful. Vent here unholy. People are testing things out this week. This is also like a big contributor of like what's happening this week. Of like many people do something, maybe underperform and damage a little bit. Because it's okay to test things out. And I know that some people said like, yeah, I don't have to need to test something out. I'm already playing the best, it's not covered. Have you any news about Steel Series? Not right now. But wait for it. The news that I have about Steel Series is that I really need a new headset. I really do. But I do not afford it currently. I'm not saying I can't afford it, I'm saying I do not want to afford it right now. But I really need a new headset. That's the news. Steel, you want to know something about Steel Series? Okay, guys. Okay.
Ringle ding L ring G rin ringen meing.
I would say so as well, Kai. Whatever that means, I agree. Guys, did you know that Steel Series launched a new RGB series? With beautiful new products that glow faster and brighter than every climax light shows. Guys, the Rival 3 is a wired gaming mouse, stunning new RGB with precision performance and extreme levels of durability. Every time you encounter a healer in a dungeon who is not doing the orbs, you can like literally smack your mouse on your desk. Therefore, it has incredible, extreme levels of durability. The Apex 3 is a water-resistant membrane gaming keyboard, whisper quiet gaming switches, so you don't hear me like if I had this one, you would literally don't hear my keyboard anymore. Whisper quiet gaming switches rated for over 20 million key presses. Imagine that. 20 million key presses. If you're playing a Fury Warrior, this is probably just one dungeon. And the Arctis One is the ultimate in wide compatibility. All platform gaming headset. PS5, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox 2, Xbox 3, Xbox 4, Wii, Switch, Wii U, Switch, GameCube, Game Boy Advance. All platform gaming headset that doubles as on-the-go headphones. It is a new RGB series of Steel Series. If the ad would pop up right now, that would be nice, but it doesn't. It probably doesn't. It's not popping up right now. But this is what I can tell you about SteelSeries. And I have a link that sometimes is popping up in chat. If you click that, you support your boy Scruffy and get beautiful information about SteelSeries. Beautiful. Otherwise, guys, remember, I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow. I have work to do. Scruffy, what do you have to do? You will see in the future, guys. Don't want to talk about it really don't want to talk about it anymore. Where's the link? That pops up randomly. Wow, guys, all of you are using SteelSeries. That's beautiful, and you're not getting paid for saying that. Remember, guys, I'm gonna send you over tomorrow to another streamer, probably to Frankie. I will be probably there as well, because I'm gonna be on my PC, but I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but on Tuesday, I want you guys to remember, on Tuesday at 3 PM, I'm gonna stream regularly. We're gonna start at 3 PM, we're gonna start with weekly keys. Everyone who's having 213 item level and the legendary can join. We are not doing any boost runs, we're not doing any carries, we're not doing any giveaways or raffles. If you need a weekly key, you get one. No matter what, you're gonna get one if you need one. And you apply to those requirements, 213 and the legendary. I'm gonna bring 4 people that need a weekly key into a dungeon immediately. I do not form a group of people that boost and carry one person through a weekly. Therefore we have this minimum item level, of course. If I was having a boost group, it would not matter what item level you are. Only deplete runs? No, not necessarily. If we have like Alessio in the group, he might carry this alone, right? To make this a time key. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Yeah. Weekly key starting on Tuesday on 3 PM immediately. 4 people get a weekly key. Every run we're gonna do 4 people. No giveaway, no raffle, no carry, no boost as always. We ain't doing that shit. Can I bring my discipline on Tuesday? If you apply to the minimums, yes. 213 item level and a legendary. You guys don't need to ask. If you have 213 item level and a legendary, you can join the weekly keys. And I'm gonna give you a weekly key on Tuesday. And especially with 915, it is probably pretty easy to achieve. 213 immediately. 213, 213. 213. Not 230. That's too high. That's too high for a weekly key. That would be already like a regular key. 213. Especially with 915, this is something you can easily achieve when you already hit level 60. I go PP really quick. And then we're gonna do the next key. The next key is a mist key. Nice. Only 330 item level. Who was this yesterday? Oxygen? Who said like, no, who was this? Who was doing Frost DK and he said like he's doing 6k DPS with 339 item level, and all the people in this group were like 335, 340. He literally had like 100 item level more than all you motherfuckers. And only did 7k, right? Really bad for 300 item level. Gonna be right back, guys. I got PP.
You cannot get out of this.
It's time to move on.
You cannot get out of this.
Why is it so cold? Holy shit. Jesus. It is so cold. Ooh. Ay, Dios mío. My room is so cold, especially. Holy crap. Tapping random people. I'm so sick of typing this all the time. It has been almost like 1 week of this patch where I have to retype this all the time, and I'm already sick of it. I'm only typing this for all the high score people. Like if they whisper me, I say it again to clarify it. I type this only if someone is whispering me, hello, invite, I have 2.6k score, invite me for a 15, hello, question mark. I can at least tell them, yo dude, can you read? Right? Can immediately throw the blame against them before they blame me. Boo. Heidi spelar kontra. Yoga. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. One bound beach. Okay, we have 3 heal shamans in a row. 3 heal shamans in a row. The last heal shaman in the mist key did 5.2k DPS overall and did 34% of all explosives. 1/3 of all explosives and 5k DPS. Then we have a Halski with 2.4k DPS shaman. 34, not 24, 34. 1/3. But the thing is, I gonna snipe that thing. Like, you have to be faster than me. Like, if I snipe this away from you, there's nothing you can do about that. And that's what I will do as well. And we have 2.4k DPS and also 34%. Ooh, Cass, that's good. Good job, Cass. Good job, Cass. Of course, guys, those things can be stolen from people, right? We're sniping each other. If I do it, my last unknown turn I had to do. The thing is, I'm here for you as well, right? It's also my job to do the orbs. It's definitely also my job to do the orbs. Like, don't worry about it. Like, if I just say like, okay, you're gonna do everything, you're gonna do 100%. But I'm here as well, of course. I will not go ahead and just say I will not do it. It is so easy for a tank to do so. Cold. Like, Choga, I know you could do literally like 2/3 or like 100% of the orbs. The thing is, I don't want to let you do it alone. Like, sometimes you're gonna do more damage than me as a tank. And how about I just gonna let you let me do it if you're pumping like 10k DPS in a pack? Right? Do you think orbs are healer and tank thing? Yes, of course. Of course. Primarily tank and healer. It is all about efficiency, guys. It's all about efficiency. Who's losing out on the like? No, bro. It depends. No, it doesn't depend. It's all about efficiency. Yes, it's all about efficiency. If I let a Shadow Priest do it, and he's casting only Shadow Word Death, then he's not doing any group DPS. Watch top Rio Blood Decays. I have no clue about top Rio Blood Decays, but I think you're just lazy, Kai. Tanks do the orbs. Healer do the orbs. Waste runes. Hey, either you waste the rune or we waste completely the whole group DPS of... like, either you waste the rune or you waste, or the Shadow Priest waste a lot of DPS. That's what I can say. It's all about efficiency, guys. It's all about efficiency, my dudes. Go Blood Decay this week. I do not go ahead and play and level up a Blood Decay right now and push some keys. No, I do not level up a Blood Decay right now. Of course, guys. I don't want to talk about something that I have no personal clue about, right? But that's why I'm arguing about this on a surface level. The ones who are doing the explosives are the ones where we lose the least amount of group efficiency. That means when a healer is in a cooldown, pumps like 10k DPS, the tank is solo doing the orbs. Not a DPS who's losing out on damage. Not the healer who's pumping 10k DPS. When I'm in my incarnation, I shouldn't do it because I'm gonna be top DPS. It's all about like not losing efficiency. It always depends on the pulls, where like who and what cooldowns we have and all this stuff. It is really hard to generalize. But the best way to generalize this is whoever loses out on the least amount of efficiency. It's all about efficiency. Fury warriors, combat rogues don't lose out on that much efficiency. Of course. Those are the best DPS classes to do so. It is all about efficiency. I don't need to know what a DK is doing. I don't need to know what a paladin heal is struggling with while doing the explosive. It's also really hard for them. It is all about efficiency. And before I let a fucking Affliction Warlock hardcast a Shadow Bolt on an explosive, I would definitely go ahead as a Blood DK and do it. Right? Before I let a mage cast an Ice Lance on an enemy, I would definitely do it as a Blood DK. Then you die on a high key. Kiting! Kite! Just kite, my dude. Even a druid tank kites. $22 halls, 8k. Wait. How much overall did I do doing halls? Yeah, not that much, I mean, but still. Oops. No. Kai, I don't need to watch anyone else. Everyone should agree on the fact that we don't want to lose out on a lot of damage. It's all about efficiency. It's all about efficiency. Every single person would agree to that. Every high score, high top Rio players would agree to this. The person that is losing out on the least needs to do it. That's just it. Also, the thing is, do you really lose out? Like, I don't have clue about DKs, but let me ask like this, Kai. If you Death Strike an orb, you still heal yourself, right? Death Strike is the thing that you heal yourself with. If you Death Strike a orb, you still heal yourself, right? So how do you waste something if you just continue doing your thing? Right? Like from my perspective, if I am in melee range and I'm gonna cast a mangle on an orb, I still get everything that I want from it. I get my rage that I wanted from it. I agree, I have the easy talk. I do orbs on boss and on small packs. I mean, on the big pull, of course, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's all about efficiency. The main job of a tank is to stay alive. The main job of a healer is to keep the group alive. And before some explosives explode, the DPS has to help out. But it's all about efficiency. And in a moment where we get like a shit ton of AoE damage, we need to let the DPS do it. We need to waste an 12,000 crit Ice Lance on a pack, on an orb. We have to. There is no way around that. Sometimes this has to be done. It has to be done. Like, the healer has to choose between keeping the group alive or letting them die and do an explosive. If the explosive is not done, they're gonna wipe anyway. But the thing is, the explosive can be done by everyone else. Keeping the group alive cannot be done by everyone else. This is what I mean about efficiency. This is what you guys keep in mind, please. I don't need to know what classes have to struggle with. I don't need to know that it's really, really hard. And Alice Mare is talking about like how hard it is for a Ventier. healing paladin to do the orbs, or healing paladin in general, don't need to listen to them. They know it's all about efficiency. Kai, if you say look, you can do orbs as a DK on bosses, on small packs, you can probably do it as well on bigger packs. Maybe you should just kite a little bit more. And of course, if you kite as a DK, you can't do the orbs. You need to be in melee range. Then you can't do the orbs. But if you're face tanking a big pack and still not do the orbs, because you don't lose any efficiency from it, then you should definitely do the orbs. Because you don't lose out on anything. Your efficiency is still the same. You're not wasting a rune. You said like you waste a rune, but you don't, right? If you go ahead and Death Strike a fucking orb, you still heal yourself. You still do full damage on it. Like, if you go ahead and Death Strike an orb, you do not waste the rune. Like, Frostmage would lose big DPS if you kite. You have to kite. You face tank as much as possible, but Kai, if I go into a high key, if we go into a 22-23 key, I have to kite as well. Like, what you mean? I'm a druid tank, and I have to kite as well. I am the tank class with the most survivability, and I have to kite. Then I'm pretty sure that paladins, monks, DKs, warriors, and demon hunters, they all have to kite as well, if I have to kite. Of course. Like, if I have to kite, you have to kite for sure. You're playing a blood DK. I'm the one with the most survivability. But as I said, guys, it's all about efficiency. It's all about efficiency. And every pack can differ. Every pull can differ. I don't have cooldowns up right now. Maybe Choga has cooldowns up and now he's going to blast like 10k DPS. Who is going to be mainly doing the explosives? Him, pumping like a shit ton of damage? Or me, that has no cooldowns up? It's all about efficiency. I will pump up all of DK, man. Right now I'm an Incarnation, for example. That's a good example. I'm an Incarnation right now. Look at my damage. Should I go ahead and not cast and do so much damage for doing explosives? No, I shouldn't. I still can. I just go into melee range and cast a Mangle on them, because Mangle is still cleaving 3 targets. But me with my damage right now, I shouldn't. Definitely right now it's Choga's job. It's all about efficiency. Every pack, literally every pack, every dungeon differs. Every single trash pack. It all depends on like the efficiency. And this is all I'm arguing about. I'm not saying anything and I'm not using specific moments to judge what you guys should do and when you should do the orbs. It is the only thing that is absolutely right, can't be wrong, and is always correct, is saying it's all about efficiency. Every single person, every top player would agree, it's all about efficiency. It's all about efficiency. If I was playing a DK, I would just do my rotation completely the same. And I just cast my things on the explosives. For sure. Like, I don't really think you need to waste any runes. But keep this in mind, I have not played DK yet. Especially not this expansion. That might be completely wrong. But I'm pretty sure that if you just continue doing what you're supposed to do, doing your rotation to keep yourself alive, but just alternate your targets and just target some orbs, You should do it, of course. 100%. It's all about efficiency. If you kite, you can't do it. No. If I kite, I can't do orbs as well. If I stand in a Hall's key and I'm kiting so far away that the casters can't reach me, then I can't even put a Moonfire on them. And I just can't. I can't do the orbs. 100%. Of course not. Especially for a DK that is kiting, you can't do the orbs. No chance. You can't. That is correct. But don't contradict yourself, Kai. I love you so much, but don't contradict yourself. You say like you face tank all the time. If you face tank, do your rotation on the orbs. Alternate your targets on the orbs. Because you don't lose out on efficiency, you just do your rotation continuously. You do Death Strike on the orbs. You still heal yourself. But if you face tank a lot, you do the orbs. I'm about 20 orbs each run. I think that if you do like 20 orbs per run, I don't think this is the most efficient way to do a dungeon. Like, okay guys, you're gonna argue about this on your own. You're gonna argue about this on your own. The thing is, I am definitely not wrong talking about efficiency. Even Lipan, whoever this is, would agree with this. It's all about efficiency. Like, if I pull a pack of 20 enemies, what am I doing? Do I let the Boomy in my group do the explosives while he's using his incarnation? No, of course not. The Boomy's doing nothing during incarnation if he's only doing Sunfire and Moonfires on enemies to kill orbs. Of course not. It's all about efficiency. And this is case to case different. This is trash pack to trash pack different. That's why you can never generalize and say like it's only tank thing, it's only heal thing. It's about efficiency, and that is correct. You can never blame a tank on alone to say like, okay, you didn't do the orbs, it's your job. No, it's about efficiency. I can never go ahead and blame a healer for not doing the orbs, because it's all about efficiency. Look in this fight right here. Choga did more damage than me. Who is more supposed to do the orbs? Me or Choga? It's definitely me. Because I provided the least efficiency for the group. Exactly, me. Exactly. And as I said, I don't play Blood DK. And the Blood DK has really struggled going on... a second boss mists. The things are fucking far away. And spawn on every illusion, right? When it's doing its guessing game. A Blood DK can't run through the room and do those orbs that are like 40 yards away. He can't. He doesn't have that ability. Of course, he needs to be assisted by maybe a heal shaman right now. Of course. It's all about efficiency. And that is the correct answer. With this answer, you can never be wrong. I never need to argue about like who really needs to do it. It's all about efficiency, and that's the only most surface level argument I can bring to be always right. It's all about efficiency. Look, what I just did, the fucking far away orb, this is something that Blood DK can't do. He can't run over there. But now, for example, I just mangled it. Just mangled it again. I just continue pressing my rotation in single target, on the orbs. Still getting all the benefits from my ability. I just continue my rotation. And this might be the case for DKs as well. They can just continue their rotation on explosives. And that is by far better than letting a mage use an ice lance. But as I said, it's case to case different, trash pack to trash pack different. It's pretty hard to generalize a rule for everything. And the only way to generalize this completely is talking about efficiency. And I talk about this like literally the whole week already. It's all about efficiency. And we talked a lot about like Ellesmere, talking about like how hard it is for a paladin here to do the orbs. And it's so easy for Resto Druid and Shamans to do so. It is, for sure. It is. Also, a paladin is a melee as well. That is super, super tough. And if I kite, I'm running away from the enemies, I can't do the orbs. I just can't. But there we go, we talk about efficiency. What is better, me face tanking a pack that is enraging in a high key? Even at 15s I need to kite. Because kiting can be resulting in more efficiency. Like either we have a healer like literally spam healing the tank, or we have a healer who's not in the need of healing anymore. You just do, and he can do damage. That results in more efficiency. Is it annoying if you kite out of a Wild Spirits? Of course. Do not kite out of a Wild Spirits. It's your job as a tank to let something stand in the Wild Spirits. And if the hunter just turned off his monitor and he's throwing a Wild Spirits completely off, it is your job as a tank to move the pack for him into the Wild Spirits. If he literally throws it next to the pack, he missed it. It's your job to move it in there. It's all about efficiency. Because me as a tank, it's my job to see a lot of like group DPS. In this pack, for example, I did a lot of like explosives right now, and Choga didn't, because Choga pumped a lot of damage. No, in my incarnation, no, I'm gonna pump a lot of damage. No, Choga is doing it. We're really good alternating between this. It's really, really good. Of course, I'm still trying, especially what is a melee, but I'm not trying to kill a orb of Moonfire. Definitely go ahead and do my mangle, do my thing in a melee rotation, and don't interrupt my rotation with something that is not giving me benefit like a Moonfire, but still with mangle. No need to interrupt my rotation. There was also no need to commit risk, guys. But as I said, don't take everything that I say with a little bit of grain of salt. I think everyone can agree it's about efficiency, but talking about specific tanks and what they have to do and to struggle with, it's really hard to argue if I don't have experience on those classes. That's absolutely right. It's absolutely correct. Absolutely. I can't do those assumptions for classes that I don't have experience with. And it would be really harmful for me to assume something and tell this as a fact. I think this is really, really bad. This is a thing that happens too much in 2021. Look at Twitter. Everyone is all of a sudden like a specialist in COVID-19. And it's really, really harmful. It's really, really harmful to say something is true if you don't have any clue about it. So I'm always trying to clarify if we talk about something, we talk about something on the surface level. When we talk about American politics, for example, I never talk about American politics But on a surface level, I can say Donald Trump was really, really fun. I had a lot of fun reading his Twitter posts. Still up to this day. I can crack a good laugh when I read Donald Trump's Twitter posts. But I'm not talking about his politics that he did. I can only argue about this on a surface level. No. No. I'm not getting banned talking about Corona. No. Also, did I talk about Corona or did I just use the word Corona? Also, the thing about YouTube is you're not getting banned on YouTube for talking about Corona. Your video is getting demonetized. No, it's not banning you for just using this word. It is demonetizing every video we talk about COVID. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. Banning your account is not demonetizing one video. Demonetizing means you're not getting money for that one video. Your account is not getting banned on YouTube. Your video is not getting deleted. Your video is still up. I have demonetized videos on YouTube as well because they got age restricted because I reacted to hot tub streamers on Twitch. I watched hot tub streamers on Twitch and that got age restricted. Age restricted videos are not monetized. It happens. It happens. But there's a significant difference between being banned, your whole career, your whole account is being deleted, and you lose out on the money on one video. There is a gigantic difference. It is not the same. By far not. There's a big difference. Also, like, YouTube is a little bit different. YouTube is more of like family-friendly content. I can sit here and talk about cock rings in an educational context, but on YouTube this is also getting demonetized. But I can still sit here and talk about cock rings if I want to. In an educational context. You can do educational context on YouTube as well, probably even more than on Twitch. Like on YouTube you can literally see a man using a penis pump or how to put on a condom. There are videos about this in an educational context on YouTube, but those are not monetized anymore. And demonetization is something different than banning. Yeah, it's a vagina exam. Yeah, exactly. But those videos are not monetized anymore. But that's all I'm saying. There's a difference between being banned, banning your videos as well, like banning your account, banning your videos, and demonetizing your videos are three different things. Absolutely three different things. Alright, I hope Dodo is still here, because we're gonna start a channel point prediction. I'm gonna whisper you, Dodo, if you don't. Guys, gonna bet your channel points. Bet your channel points, guys. Do we kill Sylvanas or not today? Let's find out today. Our best try was 45.4%. 0.6% away from killing Sylvanas. Today is the day. And we continue doing dungeons immediately afterwards. Immediately. We ain't losing time afterwards. We're gonna kill Sylvanas, grab our mount, because I'm gonna roll a 100. Gonna roll a 100. Hello? What the fuck? Choga, I think you have faith in me. You don't have faith in my guild. If we still have people talking about why can't I have debuffs on the last phase? It's only one debuff. Why can't I have a debuff during Banshee's Fury? Huh? Why not? If you have those people, of course, no faith in them anymore. No faith. Absolutely lost. Absolutely. Raid setup today. Everyone is here. Everyone is here, guys. The A team. That is plays like a B team, but the A team is here. The A-team is here. Hope we're gonna kill Sylvanas today. I hope so as well. Sylvanas herself says all hope is lost, and hope is a little bit lost at this point. But we hope. We hope, definitely. I mean, we're pretty late at this point. I think like at least over like 1,000 world ranks at this point. Am I having everything correct? Is my theaters active? I have everything active. My gear is correct. Everything is key bound. That is perfect all along. That's good. I need to change my sockets. There you go. Wow, this time at least was looking over this. There you go. I have an unholy set bonus. Is everything okay? I have more haste. I have a mastery in haste. Everything looks good. Beautiful. I'm ready. Channel point prediction, guys. 88,000 channel points on no. Choga bet at 88,000. What the fuck? Holy shit. You're not just having no faith in us, you're literally going all in. What the fuck? Wow. Guys, at this point, even if you're doubt, bet on yes. You're gonna win extremely big. What the fuck? Whoa. Jesus. Jesus. Not anymore. There you go. We have Harkley going with the 60,000 on yes. Go big or go home. Damn, I respect the fuck out of that. Jesus. I respect that. You guys are big ballers. I literally can smell the testosterone up to here. Guys, let me grab my food and I'm gonna be right back. This is currently looking to be one of the biggest channel point predictions ever. We have 88,000 on no, 67 on yes. This is still not the biggest. I think 300 something thousand was the biggest one we ever had. But you guys still have time to bet. You only have one person who's doubting right now. And there will be people coming. They're gonna bet. Like Dodo betting on no. Damn. I got my vegetarian casserole. Beautiful food. Worldwide, server rank pretty bad. Worldwide, okay, still less than 900 kills, okay, but still bad. Somehow this pasta tasted like throw up. Yeah, Matijon, give me a day off, please. Exactly, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Checking our logs from last time. Checking the logs from last time. This was a 0.6% try. A lot of green ones. That is bad. And the white one is pretty bad. To have this one in the logs. For a guild that should be already killing this boss. Yeah, that looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad. But guys, we're gonna kill her really quick. Then we continue doing dungeons. Guys, if you can, in your country allows you to bet on a channel point prediction, go ahead and do so. Don't miss out on a prize pool currently bigger than 150,000 channel points. The raid is starting in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes we start. Speed running my food. Hour. When those cherry tomatoes pop in your mouth, but they're fucking incredibly hot. You made 100 yesterday and you're loving it? Nice. I want you guys to remember, buy this item on level 50. Xelaf, as soon as you reach level 50, get this item. Start on renown 40 immediately. Farm some renown while leveling. Okay, everything is okay. And as soon as you're level 50, buy the coffee and amendments with your main. Send them over to your art. Getting 200 items is probably pretty easy. It's 7:30. It's time. Speedrunning my food. Almost 200,000 channel points in the pool. Whatever you bet right now, yes or no, you're gonna double your channel points, guys. I respect that, Joker. You have healthy doubt. Having healthy doubt in things is always good. We're waiting for a warlock, as it seems. Waiting for a warlock. Speedrunning my food and then the show starts, guys. Ooh. We have exactly 50-50. Whatever you bet, guys, you double your channel points. 50-50. 250,000 channel points in the prediction. Wow, 50-50. Ooh. We broke our record. We broke our record. Kumini? What? Kumini? 136,000 and no? What the fuck? What the fuck? We broke our record, guys. We broke our record. We broke our record. Almost 450,000 channel points in the pool. Today is the day. Almost 500, a half a million channel points in the pool. You guys are literally channel point oil princes. Holy shit. Mabasichi is new here and it follows. Hi, hi. Let me show my introductions while we're waiting.
Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime.
Marban, I thank you so much for the follow, my dude. Jetzt bin ich ready. It is time! There you go. Moonkin form would be really nice. I know. Moonkin form would be really nice. Quickly killing Sylvanas. Guys, you still have time to bet, right? You still have time. It's not over yet, but you can still bet. We almost have 500,000 channel points in the channel point prediction today. This is a new record of a channel point prediction in my channel. Today is finally the day. I say this since 2 freaking weeks. Kumini also went all in on no. Whew. At least it stays in the family. Either Kumini or Harkley wins. At least it stays in the family. I'm a cool water dude that I don't want to pronounce his name from, and have a bow in my hand. Nice. I like that. I like that. Beautiful. Guys, today is the day. Afterwards, we're going to continue doing dungeons. Immediately. We're going to continue with our regular content. Pretty soon. Only a matter of time. It can be this try, it can be next try, it can be the last try of the day. It can be literally every try that we're gonna kill her. It can be literally every try. Nope, I'm not getting slapped by them. Nope. Nope. Not today. Of course on my head. Because she loves me so much. She loves me so much. She always jumps on my head. Beautiful. Beautiful. Starting the first try of the day. With no one dead. Harkley is not wrong. Since 2 weeks we're streaming the progress again. Haven't been streaming it a lot last month. But now we're back to streaming the raid progress. And it could have been every try the last 2 to 3 weeks. I have no time of, like, sense of time anymore. Now it's time. Lolle. Lolle, 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 lolle. Our warrior's dead again. Wow. Our warrior's starting strong with his typical habits. He is continue doing what he's doing. He just continues to do what he's supposed to do. Just dies. That's not good. That's not good. Well, can we bring her down to 80.5? That would be nice. Come on. 81 is what we want to reach, at least. Everything is a bonus. 80.6. Beautiful. 3.6 is beautiful. Good job. Beautiful. I don't know why. I don't know what killed our priest right now. I have no clue. We're lacking a lot of damage on this guy. We're lacking a lot now. We're lacking a lot of damage on Sylvanas. Heal me, mama. There we go, guys. You still have a few seconds left to bet. What got people there? I don't know what exactly happened in the end. I really don't know why the two healers died. I really don't know. The warrior died again due to aggro. No, Joker is absolutely wrong. When someone is falling off the platform, that has nothing to do with a lack of healing and damage. No, Joker, the priest died because he had a lot of like haunting waves on him. How about that? It's incompetence. It's failed movement. It is not a lack of heal. Sure, can you out heal a lot of waves? Yeah, you can, probably. Should you do it? No. How about we're gonna solve that issue by its roots and not treating the symptoms? How about we treat not the symptoms? The issue is just don't take waves. Instead of like compensating taking waves. Instead of like compensating taking waves. How is this motivational music, Dodo? What the fuck are you sending me? How is this epic music? Like, I don't, like... I feel like I'm playing Minecraft right now. Eight minutes? I need to wait 8 minutes for this music to start catching up? What the fuck? That was not a good music suggestion. Like, I literally fall asleep. I want to build a house in Minecraft right now. If I hear this music. It's the same as like listening to dubstep. Every time I hear dubstep, I want to play a fucking ARAM in League of Legends. we wait. I can't change the music right now. Wow, epic. Cried like a whiny bitch. I don't even know what to say anymore. But that music. No. Oh. That is sad music. That is not epic emotional music. No, I'm trying to sing the music with, but sassy music. Easy. No, I don't think I'm a... Like, Moonkin is not a bird. I'm a pigeon. Like a ghetto pigeon. Kurva. Kurva. Ghetto pigeon. Kurva, kurva. Red with wings, true. Ah, there you go. Finally the music starts to catch up. Saving some star surges for my lady, for my queen. I'm coming for you, Savannahs. I'm coming for you. Come on. Even I pulled some star surges for her. 80.3. Yeah, just needed to... Yeah, it just needed to start catching up. Yeah. Come on, 80.3. We have 5 more seconds. Nope. Even worse than before. Even worse than before. Somehow. I see a dead healer, and I don't want to see him dead. He's not getting rest, that means he is just laying on the floor down. Is everyone potting in phase 2? No, I don't think they're potting, and I don't know what other people like. Everything is assigned. Every little bit of this boss fight is assigned. When people are using cooldowns, everything is assigned. In theory, I do not know what everyone is doing in a certain moment. I only know what I'm doing. When I'm using pots, when I'm doing what. That's all I know. Take that. And this little bitch boy is next. 9.2. This little bitch boy. He's coming next. This is incompetence. This is incompetence, yes. Yep, exactly. Someone did pick up a stack last second. There was some weird positioning for tanks going on. I didn't exactly know what. What? Sorry, what happened? I'm gonna crack open my Red Bull and I don't worry about it. Just ignoring what's happening. Just ignoring what's happening. $381 wipes. $381. Synchronized druids. Beautiful. Come on. We've been wasting so much lifetime on this boss. The thing is, we still have to appreciate this. This time comes only once in a lifetime. For me, for the first time killing Sylvanas on Mythic, this time comes never again. And I never thought about this. This is a unique thing that only happens once. We will only kill her for the first time once. Your first time will only happen once. And don't get me wrong, guys, I love progress rating. I love wiping on it. Sometimes it is a little bit frustrating, a little bit annoying. Sometimes emotions are boiling over. That happens. But it's still nice. It is still nice. Sorry, my man, not even I see those wings. Not even I see those wings. Any FPS in chat? Hello? Any FPS? Jesus. Oh, this is always this part of the fight where we have like a trillion ads, trillion windrunners. Beautiful. Where is she? There she is. Come take some Sunfire, Scar. And now the music is on a low again. This is like the "we should be killing her" song. This is the "how to loot Sylvana" song. Okay, this is literally loot music. Dodo, this is loot music. Oh, we're so happy we killed her. Oh my god, yeah, finally. That is the music. Okay, yeah, okay, definitely loot music. It feels weird, this music feels really weird, like I'm supposed to dodge like a lot of waves right now, and this is literally giving me like going to bed vibes. The warrior is dead again on the same spot as always. Always, I wanna be with you. I don't know what he's doing here. Why he's always dying. That is the issue with the raid. $80.6. Beautiful. $80.6. That was fast. No, not even fast enough. Never mind. Not even fast enough. Never mind. It felt pretty weird. Really fast. It felt really fast. Can be satisfied below 76%. No. 77.2. 2. Next patch, Anduin. Next patch. Good damage, less than 74. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now the music is definitely fitting. Definitely fitting. $64.1. That's a good start. It's a good start for the third platform. Bloodlust is last platform, guys. Bloodlust is last platform. Bloodlust is last platform. We want to be 57%. We want to be 57%. In the next 30 seconds. We have still 30 seconds on this platform. Why are you dead? Why are you dead? $56.8. Multiple people dead. Tank dead. That was too early. Why is my weak aura so stupid? Why is my weak aura so stupid? Damn it. Guys, chill. Overall damage is one thing, but guys, calm down. Even if he's not overall DPS top, as long as the Boomy is doing damage ways where we need it in the last phase, he doesn't need to be on top of the damage meter overall. He should be, yes. But it doesn't matter. Because if he's doing good damage in the last phase, that's enough. That's enough. If he's doing peak performance in last phase, that's enough. $382. This is try number 383. I don't know why people died on the third platform. Like there was a mass dying. It's a mass dying at the end. There was a mass dying. Knives. Everyone had knives. That can be avoided. Yep, all the 3 people that died on the platform. All the 3 people. Death knife. The shaman was clipped by your knife. My job is if I have knives and I'm positioning already on the edge of the room, I stand still. The people with the knife stand still and everyone else moves. Did I move? I don't think so. I don't remember moving. Come on. Try number 338. 83. 383. It has to be time. It has to be time. But Choga is also absolutely right. It's not about like the damage. Especially people don't need to be overall top DPS. As long as they're performing peak damage in the last phase and stay alive. Staying alive is the most important thing. Our damage is by far enough. If everyone is alive, we're not ending up like Echo limits like the world first progress, where the people had like really low gear, low covenants and all this stuff. We are outgearing the shit by far. And our damage, if everyone is alive, is by far too much already. Like last platform needs to be reached at 57% boss HP, 57. We're gonna reach this threshold all the time. It's all about people staying alive. Not 3 people getting hit by fucking knives. Our warrior, please, not dying in a phase 2 again. Please, I beg him. Best try so far today, 53. I see an angel. I see an angel right now. I have a family to feed. Come on, give this man his 300 channel points. Watch the warrior, guys. He is the one who should not die. Out of 3 tries, so they hit like all 3 times, or at least 2. Robert, kannst du bitte aufhören, dort zu sterben? Jeden Try? Bitte? Did I announce it, guys? Did I announce it? Is it... I told him right now on TV, can you please stop dying? Please, please? Like... Why does this happen like consistently every try? Consistency is key. I know I say this all the time, but come on now. Come on now. Veil of Darkness. Veil of Darkness. Doctor, thank you so much. Guys, I want to continue doing some dungeons. Helping some people. Doing 15s. Mr. Sweetie, my dude. Help me. Oh, I'm pretty sure that doctor is a real doctor. He can check me through whenever he wants. If this is not making good first impression, I don't know what is. Brrr. Brrr. Come on guys, today is the day. Finally. After a long freaking motherfucking time. Yay, prostate examens. Prostate examens for everyone. Nice. Hey guys, I know we are all boomers in here. At some point, we have to start with that. Already 1 hour into the raid from our 3.5 hours raid. Meow. What a disengage, what the fuck? Holy shit, what am I doing today? Jesus Christ. Nothing happened, no one saw that. Was just a little tight, but that's okay. We were just talking about prostate examens, so it's okay to be a little bit tight. That's totally fine. Roxy, hello. Guys, I wish all of you a beautiful Sunday. Let's say it again, guys. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have work to do. Whew, exciting. Kinda anxious about it. Haven't been dealing with real life stuff in a long time, guys. Life was just passing by. I really don't know how to interact with the real world anymore at this point. I will not be streaming tomorrow. But on Tuesday we're gonna do some amazing, beautiful and nice weekly keys. For everyone who needs a weekly key. It's always this part where FPS is going down. Come on, transition. Nice. Unplayable. But hey, it's okay if one guy dies in this phase, it's okay. Shouldn't, but it's okay. Like, how about they just don't? How about they just don't? Watch the warrior phase 2 again. Watch the warrior phase 2. You're alive. That's a good sign. It's a really good sign that our warriors are alive, and appreciate that. Ooh, I don't really know what's happening in the chat right now, but if you're talking about your favorite raid bosses, I have to go with Choga. Blackhand was one of the most funniest bosses, and Blackrock Foundry was one of the best raids ever, in my opinion. I liked Argos as well. It took us 450 wives, I think, in Argos Mythic, but the thing is, I was the guy who was staying dead during the last phase all the time and collected those orbs in the last phase. I was really sitting there dead, collecting orbs, just running around casually, collecting orbs while everyone else was fighting this boss. That was the only annoying thing about Argus, in my opinion. Not the dialogue necessarily. Even with that Boomy, that didn't took that long. Wasn't even too bad. Was bad, but not crazily bad. Good try, 77-1, even with one person dead already. Not too bad. Not too bad. Bitch boy. Fucking Savannah's in the ass is one thing. But the prince also gets his meat. For sure. The prince will also get his meat. Good damage, by the way. Good damage. Actually pretty good. Yeah. I'm scared. 90 seconds for this phase. This platform is 90 seconds. I'm scared for the next 90 seconds. Really scared for the next 90 seconds. $44.8. 44.8. That's when this fight ends. Don't die. Soak. 57 is what we want to reach. We have 15 seconds to get additional percentage on the boss. 15 seconds. 10. We are 0.6% ahead of what we should be to kill the boss. We are 1% ahead. 56. This is my part. Next Veil, then Bloodlust, and going crazy. Going so crazy on her. You won't believe it. Gimme PI. Two more %. 10 seconds. 10 seconds till enrage. This is it! Easy. So easy. So easy. So easy. So easy. So clean. So easy. So easy. $501,000 channel points were in the pool today for the channel point prediction. Guck uns noch das Video, bitte.
The way is open, Zovol! We already have what we need!
I endured. Okay. We're gonna watch the video in a second. We're gonna watch the video in a second, guys. Loud. Dodo with the 10 gifted subs. Guys, in our guild, it doesn't matter who loots the mount, we roll for the mount. We roll for the mount. Doesn't matter who loots it. You buying the McDonald's anyways? No, this was like 2 weeks ago.
Welcome to America's Got Talent. What is your name, young lady?
We are rolling for this mount. Dodo, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Finally, the content is finally clear. You will roll 100, I swear. I predicted 100 as well. The biggest channel point prediction of my channel. 501,000 channel points were in the pool. Neat. Congratulations to all the channel points.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
Que ao vivo na quebradeira, grande do ô fé da puta!
Any bows? Nope. No, I don't think so. Nope.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog.
Doesn't stop.
The dog with the butter.
You didn't loot? I did loot it. A 76. Fuck. 94. 80. 99, 98. Beautiful. Tears of Happiness? No. They're talking about some weird stuff in TeamSpeak right now about like weird stuff that I don't personally like. Guess what, guys? We're gonna do some dungeons. Fields of Pain.
Celebrate your party with you. Come on. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time.
What is the title? Breaker of Chains.
It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone.
Feels good. Feels good, man. They're talking about people's motivation for WoW not being really hyped currently, how we continue farming the boss and all this stuff, raid times and so on. Talking about raid times is always the same thing. Talking about like, do we like full force go 3 days a week or do we not? Of re-clearing and depending on like this. Everything kind of weird. My argument, recruiting, get the slackers out, get new peoples in. How about that? Get the slackers out, get new peoples that are motivated in. How about that? Oh, you invite me. The group has been disbanded. I go PP first. I go PP first. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No jerk off in here. No jerk. Ara Wolf to follow as well, guys. I can't wait for the poll in our guild forum because I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say about current progress. I have a lot to say. And those forum things that we have after every progress, we're gonna have this. At the end of every expansion, we're gonna have this. I know what you did, but I'm not allowed to say it. I actually was pissing and giving my cat some food. And my dad was looking for some chocolate, and I told him that I have some mini eclairs still left over in the fucking deep freezer. How about that? How about that? Ciao. You did something too? What did I do? Smoking a cigarette, yeah, true. The music is extremely loud. Extremely loud. Beautiful. Theater of Pain is the next key. And I promise you guys we're gonna do some keys after the raid. Because we have plenty of time. This is a good example, Losepark. No, I don't want you to tank. What are you planning to do? DPS or tank? My guild is on Black Hand. DPS and tank. Then you're gonna do DPS, come. So Losepark, our rules for the... Okay. You tank then. Okay, gonna try something out. You can tank. I'm gonna do Pharaoh. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna do Pharaoh. Theater of Pain is probably single target pure. I would assume pure single target. Guys, can someone else from my group, from my stream, don't wanna fuck you up? No, no, like, do you tank now? You tank now, and I gonna do Pharaoh. Do we have anyone from my stream that could join as a healer? So we're not griefing. I'm not griefing random people as a Pharaoh. Cass? What about Cass? After I like, that's too late. So Losepark, the thing is about weekly keys. The rule was always 215. Around about 215. And because we always talk about like, okay, I'm 214 and a half, can I join? Yes, 0.5 item level is nothing. And then the next guy says, I'm 214.0. This is just 0.5 away from 240.5. That also makes no difference. And all of a sudden we start doing dungeons with 180 item level people. 180 item level people. Because everyone wants more and more exceptions. Wants more and more exceptions. That's why we have a new rule. 213 period. If you guys are 212.4, I'm sorry, get fucked. I'm sorry. Yes, you need to have this one item level, yes. Because our initial rule was 215, a roundabout. Like now you're trying to stretch 213 a roundabout, right? And this would lead even more to exceptions and then even more to issues. That's why we go straight up and say 213 is minimum. Everyone who is not able to apply to this is not coming to the group. We have this as new minimum. We have this as a new minimum. Otherwise, like, this a roundabout is not a general rule, right? We need to generalize. And I cannot just say 215 a roundabout. What is a roundabout? Plus minus 5, plus minus 10 item level? We don't know. And it's so vague. And I definitely had to say, okay, 213 is the new rule. And this is a hard limit, the hard bottom. Because everyone should be, I want to be consistent with my rules. At the end of the day, I personally don't give a fuck. I personally do not give a fuck. But I want to be consistent with my rules.
Television sets give off fear to
I want to be consistent with my rules. And therefore I need to set a rule, like a law. I need to set a rule and everyone has to obey the same. I can't wait for this forum poll. I have so much to say about my raid guild. I have so much to say about my raid guild, and instead of letting it out on stream to you guys, it is definitely better if I can address this to my raid lead. They want to hear that feedback anyway. I can address that to them, and the correct people are gonna hear that. So that's beautiful. Do I have everything equipped correctly? Am I ready for Feral? Yep. Ooh, guys, this is going to be my first ever dungeon. This is my first ever dungeon. This is my first ever dungeon as a Pharaoh. Died at last? Yes. Sylvanas is gone. Sylvanas is gone. All the other kids with that pump-up kicks. There you go. I already prepared, guys, the command for the future. I already prepared. Command is already updated for the next patch. How about that? And Scrumpy, you don't know if we're gonna kill the prince or not. I don't. I'm making assumptions. So, this is going to be my first dungeon as a Feral. I'm excited. Gonna be interesting. I don't think I'm gonna perform in the first boss. Don't search me in real life and kill me when I do a mistake. I will not. I will not. Like, the thing is, I gonna do something, I could say the same. Don't search me in real life and kill me when I do a mistake. I gotta be feral right now. And I'm gonna be performing really, really poorly. I don't know if I should go for AoE talents like this and this, Predator and Primal Wrath. If I just imagine what I'm gonna do as a Shadow Priest, I play Theater with single target talents. That's why I go ahead and do single target talents as a cat as well. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks. Of course, using Berserk in the beginning. Berserk is getting reset, okay, but my thing is not. I don't even see enough debuffs on enemies. Probably used my thing a little bit too late. Cataclysm, nice. So close. Good. Someone needs to stun that. Jesus, how much damage am I doing? Holy fuck! Mamma mia, Sangria. I do not have stun. Incapacitating Raw is a... Oh, exactly, yeah. Don't stun me, please. Nice. Nice, nice. Holy shit! Is it just beta settings to see the spellable debuffs? Nope, this is, I just use standard elf UI, to be completely honest. It is just full, straight up, standard elf UI. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. Oh, this was a loot table. LOL, he got that conduit. I wanted that conduit so badly. Man. Damn it. No, I just used actually completely standard LPI. I did a shit ton of damage for a Feral in my opinion. Gotta be honest, I think I did a lot of damage. I kinda have aggro. Holy shit. I have a lot of fun right now and as a Feral, what the fuck? Please tank me more dungeons. Don't get me wrong, guys, as a DPS, sometimes it feels really nice to pull aggro. Don't get me wrong, it sometimes feels really nice to pull aggro. Where you wanna go? Yeah. Funny. That is fun. That is a lot of fun. And the self-healing of a Pharaoh is also pretty nice. This is on the wrong button. Wherever this is on the wrong button. Have to remember that this is also interrupting my convoke, so I'm not using that in the wrong moment. That is kind of dangerous. Really dangerous pull. But I respect the fuck out of that. The selfie of a Feral Druid, just beautiful. Yeah, but there you go, content is over. I'm going Faral. Beautiful. I think it's also a pretty good, fortunate dungeon to be Pharaoh, I think. I think it's kind of fortunate. Because it's not too much AoE. If I regard this from a Shadow Priest perspective, I would of course go ahead and do single target talents. And 1 minute convoke's always so nice. But of course, without AoE talents, now I have to go ahead and literally dot everything manually. Fuck. Never mind. And I'm not dotting everything. Yeah, move it back, move it. Never mind. Did we kill anything? No. Everything is alive. Everything is alive. When Sylvanas? Next week. Next week. Because we killed her today. You killed her? Yes, we killed her today. I do not have stuns. I hope that our tank has some stuns for this. Typhoon, incapacitating roar. And because I do not. Ow. The guy in the back needs to be soothed. Jesus. Congrats, thank you so much, VoD. Finally, I'm a breaker of chains. But it was expectably one of the cleanest kills, of course. It was so fucking clean, of course. Extremely clean. But this was really expectable. Really expectable. Expect the unexpectable. No, of course. The kill had to be really, really clean. If everyone alive, sure. Then it's easy. If everyone is alive until the end, it was fucking easy. And now I'm doing my first dungeon as a feral. Content clear my first feral dungeon. I'm having a lot of fun. Can we have Bloodlust? Don't send me down. Don't send me down, down, down. Fuck. You kill me, you kill me, you kill me, you kill me. Kill me. Ah, taking everything away. I really love the fact that as a feral I just can cast like a regrowth every single time. After every finisher. I hope I'm not gonna kill you. Have fun with the bleedings. Jesus. So we should be in around about 5 to 6 minutes, should be around about at the next boss. This would be a poll I would love being like AoE spec. Or at least proc like Feral Frenzy. You might want to take all, right? I think you forgot some. Did you kill Sylvanas? Yes, we killed Sylvanas today. We did. We did. Thank you, Chris. Thank you guys. Thank you. Nothing too crazy. It was about time. Let's be honest, it was about time. Like, it would be bad if we wouldn't have. It would be bad if we wouldn't have. I thank you so much, guys, for everyone who was there. That was the moment everyone was waiting for. I was there, PogChamp, right? And thank you so much for all best wishes. It was fun. I still have a lot to complain, to be completely honest, about my guild. Especially because we got an announcement today that we definitely have to see how future raids will be. Because motivation in the guild seems to be a little bit low nowadays. I don't like to hear that personally, but we will see. I have a lot to say about it actually, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Beyond all self-existence, this is the missing channel deep within my soul.
Boomer Guild. Yeah, I would definitely say the average is at least as old as I am. I would not say that we have a lot of like young people. We definitely don't.
This
Was I the only one who had the interrupt ready? Ah, fuck, guys! Oh, that is an insane deplete.
Keep it in my soul.
80% of my guild quit after getting curved. It's not great. I mean, the thing is, my guild exists since 16 years. Or 15 years. This is not a thing that's going to happen to us.
At the edge of infinity.
It's not a thing that's going to happen to us.
Wells deep within my
Like, this guild will not disband all of a sudden.
possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing channel.
I'm not worried about this. The only thing that we are talking about is how many days we're gonna raid. Left or right? Left. How many days we're gonna raid, how many times we're gonna re-kill Sylvanas and all this stuff.
Deep within my soul.
That's what I use my cooldowns on? Oh man! Guys, I'm still amazed that I'm doing the minimum damage, right? I'm doing 7k DPS right now as a Feral for the first time me playing Feral in dungeons. I'm pretty happy about the fact that I'm doing good damage. At least, right? So I'm not worried about anything. With depleting this key, but I still have a lot of fun testing something out. Doing something that I'm usually not doing. Yeah, it goes currently really disastrous. 19 deaths. Overall damage is not great. I'm not really interrupting that much. That's also bad. I could de-spell a little bit more. It's also true. But I still have fun. I still have fun. Don't get me wrong, I still have fun. We should be at the boss 4 minutes ago at least. You may. I like it, I have a lot of fun testing something out. It's always nice. Experimenting. Can you have me decursing the Plaxo? Would be nice if he would also have me a little bit of decursing as a tank. What happened? We killed her. We killed her, that happened. Ah, well. Really? Yeah, we killed her. And I'm pretty bad. I'm really bad at doing explosives right now. I'm really bad at doing that. But instead of like seeing the Sylvanas progress, now you see my first dungeon as a feral. Top DPS also in Sylvanas? Oh, I was top DPS at Sylvanas. Nice. True. Waiting for that draw souls to use my cooldowns. Please, please me, 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 please, please me. Yeah! Yeah! Nice! And I proc the Feral Frenzy, that's also nice. Hopefully this boss lives at least another minute. Yes, we killed her. Congratulations, guys. This was also a new record for our stream. We had 501,000 channel points in the prize pool. 500,000 channel points is a new record. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Dodo gifted also 10 subs. Thank you so much again, Dodo. Yeah. So Sylvanas took 384 tries, I think. Could have been way better. Could have been way better. Definitely. But at least she's dead. We're gonna see what we're gonna do in the future. To be honest, I personally would like to see not raiding for that many raid days. To be completely honest. Because I really don't want to raid like re-clear progress for too long. I don't have a... Guys, interrupt. Losepok, interrupt. Okay, that is complicated. That pull is complicated. So much going on. Damn. And then we only like... Oh, we lost someone. Oh, never mind. We lost someone. Can't ask him to interrupt if he's not even here. Right? Is he offline? For me, it's not showing offline. For me, he's just AFK. Yeah, he just offline. He just AFK, right? But guys, accidents, emergencies happen, right? If he has an emergency, that's of course no issue. Okay. I'm tanking, that's the issue. Help me. I don't want to tank this. Hello, Awa? Help me? Jesus, Perpluxo, can you please taunt? Taunt cooldown must be off for sure. Ooh. Yes, we killed Savanas. We did. Holy shit. Is he offline for you guys? Purple Tank, you didn't know? But like, so chill out with the jokes. Like, come on. He's not offline for you guys. So he's just AFK, okay. How many polls today? 7 polls today. Overall 384. Ooh, and I have a lot of fun, Swoopies. Dude, I have so much fun doing Pharaoh right now. Juicy poll, juicy. Doing this with like the plug, so doing this poll with only with a guy AFK is definitely juicy. You have balls, my man. In the fortified week. Swoopies, I have a lot of fun doing that. Ballsy pull, my man. And no one can interrupt. Thank God Farrell has so much self here. Oh, I didn't proc. Shit. I will fuck you up, you will. Plaxo, can you please do not do this poll? Especially when we have some guy going AFK in between of the dungeon. Guys, everything can happen all the time. He might have an emergency and had to go, right? Yeah, I know if the DK isn't AFK, it will work. Yeah, but the thing is, the DK is AFK right now. Everything can happen. And you should not just force it still, right? You know that the DK is AFK. We just talked about it. And you still force it. Like, come on, my dude. Don't force that. His internet is down, read. Oh, true, Seal, if you're a friend of him. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. I know, guys, those are things that can't influence. Maybe he had an emergency, he had to go. It's all good. The only thing that is not good is like the Plaxo right now complaining, oh, if the DK gets loot, can you imagine he getting loot then? Dude, the Plaxo. First of all, Losepok is a viewer of mine. The DK is a viewer of mine. Second of all, toxic attitude. Third thing, as I said, do not force a poll that would work if everyone was here when not everyone is here. Come on. No, Shwoopies, you're gonna fuck me up so big time. If you're gonna compete each other against Feral versus Feral. You're gonna fuck me up so hard. This is my first dungeon ever as a Feral. Don't force it, don't force it. Okay, then force it, okay. Damn, the Blaxo. Damn. Damn. What legendary are you using as a Feral? That Convoke legendary from Night Fae. Convoke the spirit's cooldown is reduced by 50%. Is it good? No, the Blaxo, you do not listen anymore. Come on. We talked about it. Come on. Where's the last guy? He has a disconnect. He has a disconnect. But the good thing is we can finish this dungeon without it. That's the good thing. Is it good? Yeah, the legendary is awesome. The legendary is awesome. It is a lot of fun using Convoke in like a 1 minute cooldown. And I think like for my first Feral dungeon ever, I'm not even performing that bad. Like my current overall DPS is 7k. I think this is good. I think my damage is pretty okay for first time playing Feral in a dungeon. Room for improvement, by far. There's a lot of room for improvement. Like, I don't want to assume like immediately I'm a top feral, but I have a lot of fun testing things out, learning this thing. It's a lot of fun. Can we bloodlust? Can we bloodlust, please? Cataclysm? Nice. And remember at the last boss to reset your bloodlust cooldowns, my dudes. Any Oilers in chat? Yeah, there are. But greedy Oilers. They don't like to share their wealth, otherwise they wouldn't be Oilers. Dixie, hello, guys. I wish you a beautiful Sunday evening. And I know it's an annoying Monday tomorrow, I know. But you guys will get through it. Even though I will not be streaming tomorrow, you will get through it. At least we're finishing this dungeon. That's good. And I'm actually, as I said, kinda happy about my performance. We killed Sylvanas today. I have my favorite vegetarian casserole to eat today. I played my first dungeon as a feral, even if it's a deplete. I have a lot of fun, and I think my performance in a dungeon-like theater is okay. 7.2k DPS, not bad. I don't even know if I would have been doing more damage as a boomkin right now. I don't know. Can we bloodlust? Or is it still on cooldown? I don't have drums, that's the bad thing. But I really appreciate getting PI, by the way. Still 3 minutes? Wow. Damn, Feral is a lot of fun. Feral is a lot of fun. I think it's kind of annoying to do the explosives. Like, it's so easy as a tank. It's kind of annoying as a Feral. Kind of annoying. Is Losepok back? Oh, you're back. But you're Ring of Fates. You should still get loot. You still should get loot, I think. As long as you were in the dungeon group, you should be getting loot. Even if people getting kicked out of a dungeon and they finish without him, the person that got kicked out still gets loot. No. Don't worry about it. There is nothing that you can influence. German internet, by the way. German internet. Like, yeah, of course that shit doesn't work. Of course not. Welcome to the German internet. Those are things that just don't go with each other. Guys, again, I wish you a beautiful, beautiful, happy Sunday. We're not done yet. We're gonna do more dungeons. We're not done yet. Not done yet. Well, did you get your mount? Nope, I did not. GG much love. It's a Spire's key. Okay, music, calm down. Holy shit. I did not get them out. Spires, next key. Spires would be a dungeon where I could also easily go ahead and do Pharaoh with single target spray. 7.2k for my first dungeon? Hey! I'm not griefing. I'm doing the minimum required damage. Nice. I'm doing more than 6k, that's nice. With respect that I never played, that's good. Sorry, my stepsister turned off the internet because she got angry at her brother. Is this the moment I make a really, really unfortunate joke about stepsisters? Or... everyone knows, I think all of you guys in chat think the same as I do right now. I love you guys so much. We're all thinking the same, we're all stupid. Even you think the same. There you go. Guys, you are so stupid, all of you. Spires is the next key. Guys, if you want to join the Spires with me, come, my lady. Come, my lady. Guys, I want you to please remember. Guys, I want you please to remember, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be here somewhere. I will probably be in Frankie's stream. Watch a lot of Frankie. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna host him. I have a little bit of work to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna take it tomorrow off. On Tuesday, I will be here at 3 PM immediately, and I'm gonna do a lot. Who's Blicky? Who's Blicky? Blicky is someone from my chat. Is this you, Lucenzo? Me? Oh, you want me to go feral again? Oh, that's so beautiful. Guys, you make me really happy today. All the new follows, the gifted subs, and the subs in general, the bits that Pasta, for example, donated today. Thank you so much again. You guys clicking on the Steel Series ad. We killed Sylvanas. I'm playing my second dungeon now as a... the scale is so bad compared to the Aegis, my dude. Aegis is so much better. You tank? Wait, tank. And, bleh. Oh, he's getting Keystone Master this one as well. Ooh, and we're getting Keystone Master. Look at this guy, don't laugh. Oh, I thought you were gonna flex with a 252 scale. Oh. Nice, Pharaoh! Yeah! Awesome. You want to do what? Sorry, what? No. Cass, no I don't. Cass, I don't. Guys, Cass, Mad Max, everyone who is trying to do some dungeons with me off-stream, Cass, I told you a trillion times at this point, no, I do not do off-stream dungeons anymore. I do not want to do a dungeon with random people. If I'm gonna push some high keys, if I do 20s, I'm gonna do it on Friday, every week, with you guys, with people that I know. Today on stream, no. I don't want to do on stream 20s, no. No. I gotta punish my step. Ooh. Can someone please play the horn pop intro? That's how it started. That's how it started. Nice. Guys, all the bits you donated, the gifted subs, all the follows, I appreciate that a lot. Guys, remember on Tuesday, I'm gonna be back and we start immediately with weekly keys, 3 p.m. I will be around tomorrow somewhere in certain streamers' chats, so you will probably find me in the guy that I'm hosting tomorrow. I will give you a replacement streamer. And please drop some love to him. But you made me guys really happy today. Sylvanas is dead. The support that I got today. I said my piece about the drama from yesterday. That was good. That was great. I would do a small poll, it's all depending on Lucenzo what he wants to do. Whatever Lucenzo wants to do. I'm not deciding. You guys made me really happy today. And I'm playing Pharaoh. Hey, I'm testing something new. Trying to improve. At least I can say in theater I did 7.2k DPS. That's good. We have new people in the group, so let me do this. Oh, there's a Steel Series ad. Guys, take a chance on clicking the Steel Series link. When you're raiding, we already raided today. We already raided. Raid is over for today. We killed Sylvanas. Now we do some dungeons. Then I'm heading off. and gonna be back on Tuesday. That's the plan. And next week, hopefully we're gonna start. No, we don't raid even any next week. Oh, I forgot about it. We do not raid next week. We do not raid next week. Interesting. Completely forgot about it. We're gonna do one, at least for now, 1 week of raid break. Did you kill her? Yes, we killed Sylvanas. Yes, we killed her. And now I'm doing dungeons as Pharaoh. I am the most happiest scruffy I could ever imagine. Are you excited with all the expansion reps? Yes, not because I'm playing other characters all the time. I do not have it on one character, but I do actually have all reputations on Exalted, yes. Almost. I'm still missing Insane in the Membrane achievement, so I'm not Exalted with Ravenhold? Ravenhold. That's what I meant to say. Ravenhold, I'm not excited. I'm not excited with the Dark Moon Fair, almost. But I was not intentionally working on them. But almost I have every reputation on Exalted, yes. You guys making it really hard for me to do damage. Seems like I will not be top DPS this dungeon. But I'm okay with that. I'm at least testing something out, and I have a lot of fun. The thing about like Insane in the Membrane is that I never played a rogue, and I'm a lazy person. I'm not really farming, and I never went ahead and farmed the chests for it. Even though nowadays I have a rogue to do so, but I'm currently not farming that. Paul? Hello? Paul? Wait for my cooldowns to be gone, that's also nice. Sorry, I was not, as a Pharaoh I did not pay attention to... Oh, he does mana. Maybe he needed mana. But I did not pay attention to it. Please go left side. I don't know if we could handle like double Goliath. I personally do not like it. But it's your round, Luchan, so you're gonna do whatever you want to do. Bring us to the end of the dungeon. Preferably with not many wipes. Okay, we're going right side then. Okay. Okay. Damn, the warrior's doing a shit ton of damage. Holy moly. Holy moly. I haven't even used one ferocious bite in the pack is already dead. Jesus Christ. Maybe. I mean, for Shadow Priest, I would have gone single target talents. Maybe it was not a good idea for Spires. Maybe that was not a good idea for Spires. Any favorite frenzies? But hey, at least I can keep up, kinda. Not too crazy, not too wild in my opinion. I'm kinda not doing too bad. I don't wanna say like I'm great as a feral, but I'm not doing too bad. For sure not. For the second dungeon ever. I don't think I've been doing feral dungeons in season 1. That was just not a thing that existed. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. If you compare this to an Arms Warrior and an Elemental Shaman and AoE, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I mean like we have two shamans, right? They could all just solo one Goliath at this point, right? Okay, this pull I fucked up completely. Fuck. Fever Frenzy? Maybe, maybe not. Beautiful. A lot of fun playing Pharaoh. Okay, I can't compete in this. I can't compete in this. Okay, when they go that crazy, I can't compete in that. I just can't. Not with the current talent that I use. But if we do consistently those polls, I would have definitely gone for like an AoE spec or something. That is currently really unviable what I'm doing. Were you crying on the killer like a little bitch? A little bit. Had some happy tears in my eyes, that's true, yeah. Of course. Was happy. Yep. Yep. Fuck me, I love you. Hey, happy tears are nothing bad. Happy tears are nothing bad. That was nice. Still, regardless of the kill, right? It's the same if you order food. If I order food and the guy telling me, hey, it takes 50 minutes for the food to arrive, but waiting like 2.5 hours, I'm kind of pissed, right? I'm kind of pissed. But because he could tell me from the get-go, it takes like 2.5 hours, not promise me like 50 minutes. At the end, you're still happy about it. The thing about my guild is, of course, at the end I'm happy about like having the kill. But still, I have still some things on my heart that I really want to let out and have to complain a little bit. There's so many things that are going wrong currently in our guild. I definitely need to get this out at some point. Kalashnikov, my dude. Hello. So, of course, I'm happy that the food is here. I'm happy that we have to kill. But I still need to kind of let something out. Like, I still have some things to say about... Had a good day so far. One of the best days ever. One of the best days ever. I'm right now doing Feral in a dungeon. I'm pretty happy to do it. Have a lot of fun. This is the second time I play Feral in a dungeon ever. And I would kind of consider that there's a lot of room for improvement, but I'm not doing too bad. Have a lot of fun right now. Okay, I'm waiting for this boss to come back again, because I don't want to convoke as soon as he's away from me. Bloodlust? Okay, don't use Bloodlust when I use my cooldowns. That's not how I do damage then. Any Bloodlusters in chat? No? I mean, now it's too late, of course, but... You could have used Bloodlust ASAP, right? We want to use Bloodlust at some point. Just use it on the next trash pack. We're gonna use last Bloodlust on the last Angel, and we need to get done with our cooldown on Bloodlust. Let's not waste one full rotation of Bloodlust. I had a beautiful day. I met a lot of new people today. Lovely people. Dodo gifted 10 subs. Pasta donated like 100 bits. That was beautiful. We killed Savannas. I'm playing Pharaoh. I was saying my piece about yesterday's drama. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful day. I hope you guys had a beautiful day as well. I know it's Sunday. Even I have to go to bed early tonight, wake up early tomorrow and do certain things and work a little bit. But in general, it was a beautiful day today. I hope you guys had a similar beautiful day today. And even though I will not be streaming tomorrow, it's one of the really, really rare days where I take off. Not because I need a day off. I feel already bad for not streaming. Already feel bad about it. But I have certain things to do that I need to do tomorrow. No. It's not about like I feel bad. It's I want to stream. I have a lot of fun streaming. I want to stream. I do already miss you guys, hanging out with you guys. Just by knowing I won't be here tomorrow. Stronger than ever. I'm probably gonna be really exhausted from tomorrow. Doing real life stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna be really exhausted from tomorrow. Hey, but I have to do. But on Tuesday, it's really good to remind you guys. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing a lot of weekly keys on Tuesday. A lot of weekly keys. We're gonna start at 3 PM immediately. We're gonna do a lot of weekly keys. Really excited to see my damage on this boss right here. Really excited to see my boss damage. Because 1 minute cooldowns can be used at the beginning of the fight. That's what I just did. And then I'm gonna go freaking crazy insane Feral Convoke. Ah, it's not. Nah, my Berserk is not ready. I fucked up. No, it's not getting ready. Fuck. Convoke is getting ready, but now it's like still 1 minute left on Berserk. Sad. There goes my cooldown management. Couldn't we just wait another 24 seconds? Hello? I mean, my thing is getting ready in time. That's good. No favorite frenzy code. Sad. Too much damage. Too much damage. Damn it. Too much damage. But of course, guys, I promised you 200 hours of stream every month. And I'm gonna be streaming for 200 hours a month, for sure. And even if I take tomorrow off, or maybe on Thursday again, we will see. Can't tell right now. I'm top DPS overall? What the fuck? Oh my god. I haven't seen top overall DPS right now. It's the first time I'm taking a look at top DPS. Holy shit. That comes suddenly. Wow. Because in certain polls I was like just not doing anything. Especially on the big polls. Like I can't deal with like a big AoE when I go single target spec. And we did a few good AoE polls where I could have been performing way better. No, but the thing is, also it's okay if I have room for improvement. I want to improve. And want to get better. And this comes over with practice. But of course, like doing it is really, really nice. I have a lot of fun playing Fairy right now. A lot of fun. Travel is awesome. And I don't think I would perform that great as a... Like, I'm doing like 8k DPS overall right now. I don't think I would do currently way more as a Ventia Boomy. Everything dies too fast. In a hierarchy I would definitely do more as a Boomy, but right now... I think I'm like doing similar damage as a Boomy right now. Because I just... Everything dies way too fast for a Boomy. Flashbacks really need to be alive a long time. I probably will not go ahead and use my Berserk right now. That doesn't make any sense, I think. But I use a Convoke. Because the fight is not going to be longer than 3 minutes. And I just rather use my Berserk during Bloodlust. I think this is the best thing I can do for my cooldown management. I think this is the best thing I can do. Wait for Bloodlust. But it's still longer than a minute. That's good. Good, it's really, really good. Yeah, I'm misclicking also a lot. I'm misclicking a lot. Gonna hydrate in a second. I don't have anything here, to be honest. I'm dry as fuck, boy. I'm dry as fuck, boy. That's perfect. It lights. Ah, no, the boss is already dead. Lolle. Butters is not getting him ready. Never mind then. Never mind then. Yeah, top DPS. Nice. 7.7k. Nice. Easy. Easy. Nice. 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 I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. What a day, my dudes. What a day. What a day, what a day. Guys. The fuck? I hope you enjoyed your stay, my dudes. I really appreciate all the new follows. We had the biggest channel point prediction ever. 500,000 channel points. I've never seen that many channel points in one spot. 500,000 channel points. We gambled today. New personal record for this stream. That's setting a new milestone. I already feel bad not streaming tomorrow. I already feel bad. Hydration check, there you go. I already feel bad. But I'm gonna be back on Tuesday with weekly keys. I'm gonna communicate with you guys in Discord. I'm gonna be back on Discord on Tuesday. We'll of course announce all those things. The raid is starting soon to Miss Wash, guys. I wish you a beautiful start into your week. I see you guys on Tuesday, not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Weekly keys at 3 p.m. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all those casual things. You guys know the drill. Killed Sabanas today. Beautiful, guys. I see you on Tuesday. 10 seconds, 9, the last 8 seconds. See you Tuesday.
No, it doesn't even matter. Don't you worry, that ain't what it's all about.
Mwah, love you guys.